refresh that. Browser, refresh. There we go. Alright, chat refresh. Alright. What's going on, angels? We're just gonna be chatting about random shit today. I forgot, how do I change my hair color again? Did I changed it from N, did I not? Oh, I did, okay. Alright. Alright, so. How's everyone doing today? We're gonna be like chatting, doing a just chatting stream. I'm gonna like hang out with you guys and yeah. Then we will play Fortnite later on. I wanna this is how I feel right now. Hopefully they don't. It's $7. It's not Starbucks. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need coffee, but not really coffee because I don't like the coffee in my house. Like the coffee when I go to work, like they have really good coffee when I go to work. It's like, oh, I just realized my music's probably loud. Hold on. Whoa. Done just chatting, right? Alright. The coffee when I go to work is really good, but my coffee at home kind of tastes like ass, and it sucks, bro. Hi, Jester, how's it going? We're just vibing, hanging out, and just chatting with you guys, just chat stream. Can I make myself a little bigger? I see. Yeah, boy. I'm working on some stuff in the background while I chat with you guys, but yeah. What if that's too big? I don't think it's too. You guys, like, back in the day. Okay, so back in the day when you guys were like kids, what was like your guys' like favorite console to play? Like when I was a kid, alright, you know, back in my day, head ass. Back in my day, I used to walk up the hill with both legs. No, I'm just kidding. But back in my day, we used to have like the GameCube. Sorry, I'm removing stuff. So it's me grabbing my drawing board. Back in my day, we used to have like the GameCube, and like we used to have like these little game thingies that we put in there. And it literally is called GameCube because it's literally shaped of the cube, and it was so fun to play on. Like I had like a lot of like, I'm pulling the old classic cards. Back in my day, we used to eat rocks in between 2 pieces of bread for lunch. Why whenever they say back in my day, they just proceed to say the most ridiculous shit. Like, you're making me feel old. I'm not even that old. I'm like 27. Bruh. How dare you insult me? Chat, am I old? I don't think I'm old. Wow, I'm old. Okay, I'm ending it right now. Say thank you to Jester. Oh shit, I was trying to light a candle. Freaking the matchstick broke. Bro, why are my matchsticks breaking? I can't light my candle warmer. I'm trying to get chill vibes in here. Oh my gosh, I'm setting my disc on fire. Anyway, what was the first console that you guys ever played with? I remember like right before we got the GameCube. Well, I feel like if at the same time I got the GameCube, I used to go over to my cousin's house and they had like a PS1. We never had a PS1 back in my house. We were PS1-less. But like I used to go to my cousin's house and they had what was that called? Shit. They had what was it called? It was a fighting game with the girls with the big tits. That sounds off topic, but I swear to God, that's literally what it is. Dead or alive, dead or alive. It was Dead or Alive. I think it was like Dead or Alive, like 4 or 5. I think it was like a bit of a skill issue all around. All right, those matches sticks were faulty. Excuse me, what? I don't remember any type of that game. Bro, Dead or Alive back in the day, I don't know if it's still like this, but Dead or Alive back in the day was literally just tits. Like, every single time they did like a kick move, the boobs would just go flying, bro. I swear to God, bro, that was probably the start of my bi arc, honestly. I was just entranced. I was like, what is this? Is it magic? I didn't know what I was witnessing, bruh. I was like, hell yes. Literally. Hi Fenris, how's it going? We had distraction mechanics already and we didn't literally, bro. Like, that shit was like, it just like jiggle and slap you right in the face every time you tried to fight the enemy, bro. Like, calm down, please. And it didn't help that they were like fucking size double D's. So you're fighting with double D tits in a fighting game, and where every time you do a kick move, oh my gosh. Listen, Dead or Alive back then was a vibe though. I'm not gonna count. And not just, okay, maybe just because of the titties, but that's besides the point. The fighting moves were really good though. I'm not even like a fighting game type of person, you know what I mean? We're just talking. Oh, the topics for this Just Chatting stream are in the title of stream, just so you guys know. You know, I'm trying something a little newer. I want to hang out with you guys more, so we're gonna try to do more sections like these. Gaming consoles, yes, like old gaming consoles, older gaming consoles, like from like what, Wii U all the way back to like GameCube. Lucky for me, for me on my PS1, I had a pirate disc given to me as a disc, and it had 100 games on it. Yo, not you hacking at the age of fucking 12 or some shit, like. Bruh, bro, whoever made that was ahead of the game. That's crazy. Insanity, bro. Sega Genesis? Which one was that? I only know of and we also had, the black PlayStation, the PlayStation 2. I remember we had that. That's how I was watching my mom play Fatal Frame, because she had the PS2 and my dad played like the way earlier Final Fantasy games. Extremely old. Even older than GameCube. That was my first console. That was the thing that I was first introduced to. Hi, Chinarian, how's it going? And thank you for the first crystal, I saw that. I don't know what is worse, the game having 100 games or me finishing all of them in around 2 weeks. Bro, you gotta pace yourself. Like, I know games back then weren't very long, but you really gotta pace yourself. You got given a treasure and wasted it within 2 weeks span, like... How's it going, Genarian? I hope you're having a good night. We're just chatting. The topics for this Just Chatting stream are in the title. And then later on, I will be playing Fortnite, and you guys can all join me if you want. Where's that beautiful bald head? You're cursed with hair? Wow. Did you just call my weave ugly? Did you just call my weave ugly? How dare you, sir? Okay, well. Damn it! Also, if you guys are wondering, I am working on some stuff in the background, but you know, it's just chatting. So I'm just chatting with you guys while I do some commissions. Slurp. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me take that over from that other screen. Hold on one second. I forgot to take it over from the other screen. Where is it? Trigger fire? Is that the one? Hold on. Alright, let me make another one. Trigger fire 2. Oh, really? I gotta... Go away, son. Now's not the time. I heard it, but Kirby was banished. Not Kirby being banished, though. Hold on, let me... It's a little annoying that I didn't have it on the other screen. Properties. Can you please copy, sir? Goddamn. Sorry about that, Finners. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, you used up all your games in a 2-week span, bro. How? There. Alright, it should work now. So let me test it out. I know you know how, listen, alright. You could have saved your parents a whole lot of relaxation by just letting the games last a bit longer. Where's the slurp? There it is. Oh, well. I forgot to put chroma key on it. There, alright. There. Alright, I fixed it. Alright, anyway. I can't play Fortnite too late in the night. The neighbors will hear us so much as a fart and they'll come knocking because the building is made of paper. Oh, I feel that. I should probably be putting my glasses on while I'm working on this or else I'm gonna go blind. Every time I check this stream, it gets worse and worse by the second. Hey, alright, there's nothing wrong with a little slurping, alright? It's natural, it's normal. Slurping bald heads, I heard, gives good luck. Hi, Paul, welcome! We're just doing a little just chatting stream, and then we're gonna do Fortnite. Did you eat freak eating? I'm not freaky, okay? I'm completely normal, alright? I don't know what you mean. My glasses are freaking dirty. It smells really good in here. I have a wax melter going. What the scent? You guys want to know what the scent is for today? Because I haven't bought new scents in like a long ass time. Classic Christmas tree. Word. I just got home and this is what I see. Listen, alright. If you guys are wondering why there's Starbucks attached to my arm, it's because I want caffeine, but the what is it called? The coffee I have at home, it tastes like ass, and I'm out of energy drinks. I'm about to order some to get delivered soon. So yeah, that's why I have Starbucks attached to my arm. Because I crave the caffeine. Is Kirby banished? No, I brought him back. Don't worry. I'm out of sugar. Oh man, that fucking sucks. I hate that when you're out of sugar or you're out of like the one ingredient you need to cook. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Thank you for that. Thanks for that. My legs are in pain. Oh no, are you okay? I don't even know what I was working on. What was I working on? Let me look at my queue, because I haven't looked at my queue to even know what I'm supposed to be working on. I have a few like commissions that need to be delivered before I can... That's what I was working on. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. I was walking all day and standing in line. Oh, I completely feel that. I stood in line for an hour? Oh, geez, what were you in line for? The Switch too? Because I already know that. Listen, everybody and their mom wants the Switch too right now. Were you actually in line for the Switch too? Because I'm like jealous. Oh, also guys, that reminds me, shameless plug, but I'm gonna probably be doing a donathon soon for the Switch too, because even though I'm gonna be like doing commissions and stuff, I want to try and get as much as I can for it. So I want a stream deck, I feel that. But if you guys are interested for what the donathon is gonna be for, obviously, the link is in the chat. But that's just, you know, shameless plug. Anyway, continuing the conversation. Coffee is far from the 1800s too, so not too far. Oh wait, coffee's actually from the 1900s. I mean the 1800s. Is it actually? Oh yeah, conversation was 1800s food. Yeah, I was thinking more like what kind of snacks and food. Like how did they have like, you know, like things like cheese boards in like the 1800s? Because like they didn't have refrigerators back then. So like I know for meat, the way to keep meat like good is by like you salt it down. So you salt it down so like it stays good. You know what I mean? I just want a new GPU. I feel that. Someone burst me with a throwable brick. Bruh. But like, how do you like do that with like cheese, you know? Like they would have to make it like on hand, right? Like right that second. That's probably why there was like so many maids back then, like for like kings and queens and stuff like that, and kingdoms and stuff. Right? I don't know. How do you like, I wonder like a lot of the techniques they used back then to make the food, you know, back in the 1800s. About to silence this loud cat? What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, you're gonna silence the cat? Leave the cat alone, alright? Give Sloppy Toppy and it's yours? What the fuck? No! We're not giving Sloppy. Bad. What the fuck? That, he means like, so when a man and a woman, do I need to give you that conversation, or are you getting what I'm putting down? Bruh. Listen, alright? It's the third night in front of my window being louder than a storm. You think maybe it's hungry? Commie women aren't allowed to be. I'm a rare breed. I'm a rare breed, man. I'm like an ultra rare Pokemon, man. You don't see that shit normally, bro. I'm one of a kind. You know what I mean? I'm tripping. I'm tripping, guys. I'm sorry. Oh wow! It said my Clip Studio thing is expired, so now I gotta spend money and buy a new one. That's perfectly awesome. Great. I don't want to use my savings anymore. I have to keep using my savings on shit, and it's annoying. See, you're joking. You scared me. Oh god. Listen. Bro. Also, guys, I know I'm new to just chatting streams, but if we go off topic, it's completely fine. I just kind of picked 3 topics for us to talk about, just to like get the conversation going, kind of. You know what? You know what I mean? I gotta sign up for a new Clip Studio plan. This is ass, bro. I just want to do my commissions. That cat is about to learn what a spear gun and a double harpoon. No! Leave that cat alone! What the hell? I gotta purchase annual plan. Yeah, unfortunately I have to dig into the savings as well for the GPU. Man, I've been trying to save for fucking con, right? So like, if I had like 400, apparently plane tickets are only 400. I thought I have to pay like 1.4k on a plane ticket, but no, I only need to pay 800 because I have to pay twice because I'm chunky. I'm not like chunky like 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 the TV show chunky, like that one TV show, but you know how America is. So, but like I have to keep doing savings. I don't like dipping into savings. I have demon voice now because I'm angry. Oh, I gotta do the pro. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, stop. Okay. Should I'm thinking of getting rid of one of my consoles, honestly. I have old consoles. My console's old as fuck, bro. Like, maybe I should get rid of some of my consoles to, like, get newer stuff. Like, there's a new Xbox, new PlayStation, new Nintendo. I only have old shit. I'm a streamer! All the good shit's coming out soon on the new consoles. What am I doing? Like, bro, if Subnautica only comes out on one of the new consoles, I'm gonna be so mad. Like Subnautica 2. Like, I would have to get a new console. Oh my gosh. That'd be terrible. Oh, that's why it's funny. You're a chunky woman, so because of social pressure and toxic standards, you have to max out. What the fuck? Are you are you a psychologist? Bro, why you describe me a little too well? I didn't even think about that, and I'm neurodivergent. I think about everything. You kind of scare me a little bit. You scare me a little bit. What the heck? I'm joking. Alright. Okay. No. Just buy it so I can finish this commission. God dang it, it's almost done. Kami, you have no restrictions. I'm unrestricted. You cannot restrict me. You cannot restrict me. The neurospice is real. Yeah, boy. My jaw has been... Maybe it's because I was singing earlier. Oh my god, my jaw muscles. Not all fat people... So wise men once said, not all fat people are jolly. Some of them are women. Bruh. That's actually an interesting way to put that, though. I never thought about it like that. You had to develop a maxed out personality because of social pressure and toxic standards. Is actually crazy. So if I wasn't fat, I'd be average as fuck. Damn! Well, you put it like that. Okay, I'm joking. But, yeah. I already have a license. Let me use my license so I can continue drawing, please. Activate. I don't want to go back to mid. No! As a male fat fuck, I can confirm I am drawing. Don't call yourself a fat fuck! Don't do that! No! That's bad! What the heck? As a male fat fuck. Yo, wild. Go to jail for that. Oh man, I gotta upload my document all over again. I've seen so many cool stuff that I want to cook. And I was like looking at something online earlier and it was like food, I think it was like food delicacies that will never get old because they were like delicacies back in the day. Back like when kings and queens still ruled and stuff like that. And like, I don't know, it's just really interesting how like the whole world can change and that some foods will just seriously stay the same. No, wait, we talking about being thick now? Man, being thick sucks when you're a woman, bruh. Trust me, bruh. That shit's like playing the game on hard mode, man. That's like playing the game on hard mode, man. If you're bi like me, you attract so many femboys that want a fat ass to rail them, and that's enough of that. Change the topic. What? No! Beef Wellington was back in the 1800s? No way. That's something new. No way that was back in the old times. Beef Wellington. How would they even make that? Like, it's... I don't... What? What am I hearing? I don't know, man. I don't... How did we get here? I'm lost. Help. Oh my gosh. I know my dad was like, oh, you should take a train to con instead, but it's a 3-day train ride. I'm like, 3 days? God, golly, bro. I don't, listen. He said you probably shouldn't be taking a plane anyway because of, like, you know, the WAR that's happening. I'm like, you kind of right, but at the same time, like, shit, man, 3 days? 3 days travel. I've never had to take travel that's taken 3 days before, ever in my entire life. That's crazy. My jaw. It hurts. Oh yeah, I should probably order snackies. I have no snackies in house. I'd rather have small snacks throughout the day, like small tiny snacks, and then have a meal instead of just having like a big snack, big meal, you know? My Oshi is streaming, but I haven't tuned into you in a hot minute and I missed you. Damn. Crying, bro. What? Not your Oshi? Sad. I'm joking. Wild, bro. Oh, there's a bot. Ignore that. I blocked them. Alright, let me download that. There, alright. Perfect, perfecto. If you're curious, and this is not against our rules, my Oshi is his VTuber model is a cute fat guy and it's so adorable. I permit it because I understand finding a VTuber with your body shape that knows your struggles is very rare when it comes to being plus sized. So I will accept. Not against rules this time. You are fine. What the fuck? What am I doing? She's like, I want this multicolored, and I'm like, multicolored is hard. I really want some apple pie. I'm a slut for some apple pie, man. I'm sorry, that's like very explicit, but that's the only way I can describe it that's accurate, chat. Literally. Only way I can describe it that's accurate. Like instant sluttiness when I see an apple pie. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's not a VTuber, but a person who like cooks videos on TikTok. And it's like how to make this, but if it was like in the 1900s. Oh my god! Don't say the forbidden word. I'll get McDonald's. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're I'm trying to lose weight. Don't do it. Not the McDonald's apple pies. No, that's my weakness. If you guys are looking for sugar-free pie shit, what am I trying to say? God. Walmart has these sugar-free pies. They're like the little mini pies, and they're sugar-free. So like, instead of having like sugar, it has like a sweetener, and it's like 0 sugar. So you just gotta make sure you're in your like calorie deficit and whatever, and you can eat it. But just letting you guys know in case you care about that. Anyway, sugar-free where? Sugar-free apple pies from Walmart. They're at Walmart if you guys care. Let's change the shop's topic before you order from the clown. Broccoli. Ew! Not broccoli. You have to pick. You could have picked any vegetable, but you picked broccoli. Jail. Go straight to jail. Do not collect $200. Free sugar. No. Bad. We don't eat sugar here. Do I need to put you in timeout? I want to order some. Oh, my jaw keeps cracking. I'm straining my Ninky muscles. I'll rest later. I got this thing on Instacart where I can order snackies. So I'll do that while we chat. Anyway. I have a redemption idea. It plays a whistle sound and shows the image, a PNG of Monopoly police officer. And it's a great idea. Thank you for that. I'll definitely see what I can do about that. I have an idea. Oh! Crystal! You fuck! Making the redeem list even longer. My redeem list isn't long. Crystal! I'm gonna put a timeout on it if you don't stop right now. Stop right now! Right now! I can't breathe. Yeah, thank my friend Crystal there for that. Thank him for that. Making food in 1800 style? I swear to God it was on the Tiki Tac app. Tiki Tac. Oh! Yes, I found it! I put up a little image for you guys to see it. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ignore that. I'm gonna shrink that. There. Okay. I can't just put a cooldown on it. Oh my god, I came up with a horrible pickup line, but it's dark and edgy. Well, it depends on how dark and how much of it being dark and edgy is. Where is it? Oh, wait, no. Where is it? I just saw it. This girl, she makes food, but like, because we're talking about like 1800s food. There it is. She makes food, but like how it was made in like the 1800s. Meals for everyday people that was available. A regular folks supper from the 1820s. I want to see her make a dessert from the let's see. Potato balls. Oh, look! She's making... Is that an apple pie? That's an apple pie. She's making an apple pie. Wow! I don't think you can say that unless you're black. I don't think you can say that unless you're black. Also, I'm getting my hair back. Like, this is interesting to see the way she's doing it. Okay. Man, to do all that every single time you want to make something sweet, man. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. So, but how much is the coal for this? Like, if you don't have the coal or the stuff that she's putting in there to, like, cook the apple pie, what do you do? Do you just starve? Like, if you don't have that coal stuff, do you just starve? Like, how does that work? I know these days they probably charge you for chopping the wood. I like her aesthetic, though. Cooking 200 years ago when winter in 1800s tasted like firelight, iron pots, and quiet magic from a colder world. Hey, baby, Joel Lockberg, and I want to kick this shit out of you. Holy tiny. What does that even mean? What, you can't see it very well? I can make it bigger. Is that better? I'm not gonna keep this on screen the entire time. I'm just showing you guys, like, this girl, she cooks food, but, like, the way you do it in the 1800s. If it's not cooked, just eat it how it is. Well, yeah, you can do that with apples, but what if you don't have apples? Wait, what did she put that in? Kami wishes she was that what does that even mean? What is that? Genuinely, what does that mean? I like how, cause like, that's basically what a rotisserie chicken is if you get some homemade rotisserie cookers. That's pretty cool. Hey, that chicken look good as fuck, boy. I want to see her make something that you normally make. That you need, like... Strawberry jam from... Oh, she's pregnant! Congrats! When was this? 2025 December. She looks like her... 6th term, maybe? So she should almost she should be ready to have that baby by now. Nice. You're fine. But I can't about like pour your feet. What do you mean pour your feet? No. So I can say his name. Everyone can say his name. Just watch the jokes you make, cause unless you're a certain specific shade, it might come off sensitive to people. I mean, she's eating like the 1800s, but she's using food that's been farmed using modern farming techniques and is genetically vastly different from the food in the 200s. Yes, I actually didn't think about that. That's actually correct, but it is interesting to see, even if the food was different back then, how it would be made in these types of circumstances. The beef Wellington was invented in about 1850. No way! It actually? Interesting. You see, they didn't have cookie cutters in the 1800s, so she should have like did that by hand. Like, imagine the technique it took back then to make stuff like that. She used a cookie cutter. They didn't have that shit back then. It was named after John Wellington after he had beef with a cow so bad he put it in a pastry. Are you fucking with me? I can't tell if you're fucking with me. I mean, they didn't have an automatic spinning thing, though, back in the day, right? You would have to spin that by hand. Like, you'd have to spin that by hand. I sure got ready for work. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Fenris, and have a good day. I like her little cabin. It's very cute. And she's pregnant. Congrats. Oh. I do like this content though, making food like back in the 1800s. I would like to see food that's weirdly changed. I'm gonna turn this off, but I should tell you what it says. That's really changed from the 1800s. What that's really changed in the 1800s? Cornmeal, molasses used extensively for sweeteners in traditional recipes like molasses pie. Salt, pork, and bacon used for flavoring stews and greens. Okay, no, I'm actually mean like actual meals. Roasted meat and veggies, simple cooking methods haven't changed. Well, yeah, but that's because like it's. But no vegetables, fruits, and even chicken tasted vastly different. That's why boomers talk about how you need to eat your veggies because they're good for you even though they taste bad. Salted pork is actually really nice. Salted pork. Let me look that up. Hold on. Oh, so you mean like, here, I'll show you what it says. Salted pork, so basically that's like pork belly. I didn't know they have pork belly in England. When I think pork belly, I think Korea. And, China. Salted pork. I should try this. This looks really good. Diced and fried until crispy, sometimes used to meat gravy. Oh, that sounds so good. Wait. I'm gonna move this so you guys can see the, image. There's the image of the food there. In a way, yes, but the fuck you mean I didn't know English have pork belly? We have pigs. Yeah, in America has pigs too, but you rarely see pork belly in an American market. Different cultures use food different ways. Like back, I remember reading about the indigenous tribes in America. They use like every single bit of the animal. Like they use the bones, the meat, the skin. You know what I mean? Like every different people use their food in a different way. So even though we have pigs in America, I rarely ever see pork belly in an average grocery store. You'd have to go to one of those international ones that have like Asian foods and stuff like that. That's all I was like, I didn't know England had pork belly. Because I figured that was mainly like an Asian thing, pork belly. Because that's normally where I see it in that culture. Pork crackling is iconic in an English pub and it's made using pork belly. I didn't know that, okay? And even then, pork belly is common here. So what? We're just asked in? Like, are we just asked? The answer is yes to that, by the way. We don't have any of the good shit. Come on, man. You gotta fucking go to Trader Joe's, which here is like an international market. You can find basically anything from all different cultures in that grocery store. You gotta go to a freaking Trader Joe's to get some pork belly, bruh. Wild. What were some other foods here? Hardtack, a combination of flour, water, sometimes salt, used by pioneers and soldiers. Skillet cornbread, a staple of American frontier cuisine. Well, cornbread is something that will never go out of style, I don't think. There's so many different ways. Kami, it's an edible part of a pig. Every country that has pigs eats pork belly. Alright, okay. Alright, listen. Alright. I know what you mean. It's edible, but like, why doesn't like America have like pork belly and like, you know, like in stores then? We should have, like, we're just throwing it away. Like, I'm sure they use it in like fucking factory foods, but I'm talking about like everyday foods. Like, what if an American wants to make some fucking Korean pork belly or some shinzu? I forgot. It's like jinzu. I know the name of it, but it's a special type of pork belly in China where you like marinate it in sauce. Hardtack is fine. I've made it. It's sort of like a cracker, but as a biscuit. Oh, hold on. Let me look it up. Hardtack. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's some images on the thing on the screen I'm sharing in the corner. If you guys are wondering what it looks like. Okay, yeah, that's pretty. Listen, that's actually very innovative. It's like, I imagine back then it was like really hard to, especially back then, they didn't have the techniques they had these days to keep the soldiers fed like during a war. So it's really innovative that they came up with those techniques back then. I mean, obviously they had to come from somewhere because, you know, nowadays they can have those little food packets that you just add water, like the stuff like they feed astronauts, right? Except I heard they have a lot of salt. That's what I heard. Because there was this episode of Gordon Ramsay that I was watching, and they're like, oh, we're going to make this food, but using only MRE foods. I think that's what it's called, MRE. The foods that soldiers eat. And they were like, they're super salty. And I was like, how salty are they? Like, I get it, they're trying to preserve it, but like, golly. Like, you don't want them to have a heart attack in the middle of battle, right? Like... Yeah, it's what it's anymore. Are you guys curious about certain foods that were made back in the 1800s? Like, what are you guys curious about how it was made? I'll search it up. And we can, like, see how it was made. And war, it was all or nothing. Yeah, and war, but their food didn't have to be all or nothing. I'm not saying they needed to have a steak dinner. I'm just saying, like, it didn't need to be fucking ass. Like, I'm familiar with British culture. Yeah, I would hope so. You're fucking British. He says I'm familiar with British cultural food. Yeah, you're British. I would hope you are. Like, what the fuck? It's like living in America and not knowing it. Well, no. That doesn't translate. Okay, that's like being in America and being an American and not knowing English. Like, what the fuck? Born American, that's... Okay, it's coming off wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that's like... being born an American and not knowing any English whatsoever. Like, just not learning it. Just no... Like, literally just refusing to learn it. That's like, what? Considering you guys think your whole diet is you guys think our whole diet is beans on toast and toad in a hole. I mean, you have a bad reputation with the beans on toast, man. Like, it's not my fault. Like, shit, listen. Listen, it's not my fault you guys got the reputation high. Maybe you should stop putting the beans on the toast. Like, you know, like... Oh my god, multicolored hair is so annoying. Because then you gotta render it even if it's a simplistic style. By a simplistic, I mean there's not a lot of details that make it stand out. It's meant to be simple. But two-toned hair is just... You guys ever wonder if, like, how... Oh, there's a great Irish restaurant one town over. Oh, what is it called? What do you, like, can you Google what it serves? I would love to look it up. Considering St. Patrick's Day is soon. St. Patrick's Day was originally an Irish an Irish holiday, correct? If I'm thinking correctly. I have to listen to America Bash baked beans and bread as they skirt down. Evermore make it slowly after the hour. I was joking. I was joking. Okay, one of the breath. You think? Listen, I give Britain kudos. Okay. One of the best chefs in the world was born in Britain. All right, you get my respect just for that. That alone, you get. I mean, not alone, but that at the least you get my respect for. Shout out to Gordon Ramsay, bruh. Imagine like being in Britain. Like one day you could just be walking down the street and boom, Gordon Ramsay. How lucky you are. McDonald's, I know, damn, alright. I know McDonald's is bad. Shit, man. I can make McDonald's, goddamn. Listen. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, I did a really good job with that. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm drawing something and it came out really good. Anyway. Crystal, what are some British foods? Actually, why don't you help get in VC and come hang out with me? Come tell us about some British foods in the 1800s that haven't changed. Wait, who says British curry is stealing from Indians? Every culture's curry is different. Oh, hi Crystal.
Hello, yeah. No, so the thing with the curry is like, so the British national dish is chicken tikka masala. I have no clue when it was made, but people go, that's like Indian, right? But the problem is, the same with British curry, is it's not Indian. It's inspired, but all the ingredients, the way you are supposed to make it, is just wildly different than what they do over there.
Yeah.
You know, it's way less spicy because I'm white, but
okay. But yeah, I'm still gonna read this even though you're here. But from country who's because the food is your artery is crazy. But yeah, no, every culture, I would expect that every culture is different ways. Like there's like if you look what the difference is between the ways that like okay, so South Korea for example has South Korean fried chicken. This is the only example I can think of off the top of my head. And so does African American culture. They have fried chicken, but they're made in vastly different ways. However, they're basically the same food. You know what I mean? Like there's so many different ways you can cook stuff. I feel like.
I mean, the problem with this goes for America because obviously a lot of Europeans went to America. Is a lot of European food is actually incredibly similar. Like pasta is more Italian, but it's not unique over the years to Italy. It did crop up in other places as people moved around. But yeah, British cuisine is wild. It is what people would consider basic, but I think that's just a modern luxury rather than like it actually being very simple, because like all the same like herbs and spices you use are traditionally used in most European countries.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you.
We just didn't have the plants growing around locally to get these exotic spices. But obviously, if you go to those countries, they think those spices are very generic anyway.
I mean, it's crazy if you think about how another stream. Yes, we are just chatting and hanging out. I'm chatting with you guys about the topics in the title. Right now, we're on 1800s food. We talked about game consoles earlier. But we're just chatting about like foods that back in the 1800s are older foods and like how they changed over the years. And I know it sounds boring, but it's interesting to think about because I'm a nerd and I like food. So yeah, suffer my nerdiness.
But I think a really good example of like food. This is like sort of comparing old food to modern food, but
Yeah.
vanilla is a really good example of this because vanilla for probably maybe the last 20, 30 years it's become a bit more common, but before that it would run you tens of thousands to get a substantial amount
That
of vanilla.
damn,
Like,
tens of thousands?
even now, a single pod of like decent grade vanilla, like the actual plan, is like £3. Like if you want a good bundle of vanilla, it would easily run you
I
1,000.
can't even imagine how much cinnamon sticks were. Because cinnamon sticks now are expensive in America. Imagine how much it was back then. Like, just
Uh,
raw cinnamon
Back
stick.
then, it would have ran you like obviously if you go back to like 200 years, it would have been something only the nobles had, right?
Only the noble.
Unless you lived in that local area where it was grown, because cinnamon is tree bark, and I don't know what kind of tree it is. It might just be the cinnamon tree, to be honest.
Cinnamon, cinnamon tree, cinnamon from the cinnamon tree. Word. I wasn't alive in the 1800s, so it's just a topic of conversation, you turd.
But yeah, I mean that's your fun fact. Cinnamon is just tree bark.
Fun fact, kids, you learn something new. Now, what are you gonna do with that information, huh?
Who was it? It wasn't here. I was talking to someone because they didn't understand why rhubarb is like really popular in the United Kingdom. I don't know how it grows across Europe, but it grows everywhere. You can just go out into a field, like away from like a town or something, find rhubarb, pick it, and make like rhubarb pie out of it. That's like how.
To think about like I don't know. I feel like being a long time ago, like 200 years ago, even if we're like, I'm talking about like on the edges of like I know it wasn't the United States back then, obviously, but like around the edges of a civilization where near closer to the ocean, if you were poor, like I don't understand how that works. Like you can't learn any fishing methods. Like I know it was different back then, but like they can't tax the fish. I mean, like if it's right there, like they're not gonna know when you eat it. Like are you guys getting what I mean? Like I can't just like go fishing. And then someone from the royal court be like, you didn't pay for that fish. Give me like no what? No way. Like
as far as I know, I'm only speaking for the UK, but I imagine it's similar in America. Is they just didn't tax that. You just sort of like paid for your land and things like that is what you paid for, and goods imported. But typically it would be like you just buy it from the fishmonger in the 1800s. Maybe fish it yourself, but by then society had progressed to that point.
I mean, but you said they hasn't progressed to that point to fish it by yourself, bro.
No,
get
like
a
where
spear.
you've got people who go and fish, right, in these ships, and they drag the nets in the ocean.
But if you're poor, I would rather go fish it myself to feed my children than have to go to the market because I can't afford the market. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's probably what some people did, right? I mean, I wasn't, as Sarah said, I wasn't alive in the 1800s. I don't have a first-person account, but I don't think they taxed if you caught a fish. I think it was just you were taxed on land bills, things you bought, things like that.
Yeah.
Tax on things you buy is just VAT, which, by the way, quick European talking to, why the hell is that not included in the price in America? Have you ever thought about that? Like, if you go to any European country and you go to the shop and you buy a drink,
Yeah.
it's like the tax is already in it. You don't have to figure it out at the till or get hit with a random, oh, sorry, you've actually got to pay this much tax on it. Like, it's just in the price already.
I don't know, actually. That's a good ass question because they're like, oh wait, nope, you can afford this. Go away, you're poor because you can't afford the tax. Like, imagine if you're like 1/4 short, bruh. Like, there's no reason to do it like that. I don't understand.
I know some European countries have like a 5 to 10 cent thing where it's if you buy like a plastic bottle, but you get that back if you hand the bottle back or if you put it in one of their like recycling things. you get that money back. So that's a bit different.
Yeah.
It's basically encouraging you to recycle. But no, that's always baffled me because, I mean, it's the same with taxes, right? That they don't have a better way of, like, you have to do it all on your own, which is fine, but also, like...
What the fuck? I'm American, you bitch! Wow! Thank you for that, sir.
Oh my god, I will vote. I will vote for Donald Trump.
I'm American, you fuck! And I actually voted the correct option, which was not the orange. Hey, fuck you, seriously.
Yeah, as a British man, I voted for Donald Trump.
What the fuck? Alright, no politics, okay? People get triggered when you talk about that on stream.
I mean, if they can't pass the sentence, as a British man, I voted for the American president, I don't know what else I can do. I'm sorry. Orange is really the new black.
What the? No! No, bad.
Yeah.
I think that if your hobby was to go learn different ways to fish, because I know some people were interested. It was different back then, probably being interested in the anatomy of fishes and stuff like that. But if you had a hobby that was like fishing, you'd probably be easier to catch fish. Like get fucking. I know you didn't have fishing rods back then. They probably had spears though. Their spear fishing is an actual thing. Like, I know it seems crazy to be going in a fucking river with a fucking spear, like...
the average pensioner in any of our countries to go spearfishing. Back in your day, you did this, right?
Alright. I used to love reading the book The Hatchet because he was for real, like, if you guys don't know, in English, because I know some of you are not from America, which is also really cool that a lot of my viewers are like buried in different places they live, which is awesome. But if you America, you have to read English books, they force upon you and they're boring. But one book was interesting and it was called The Hatchet, and he was on a plane ride, I believe it was to see his parents or his grandma or something, and it crashed in Canadian wilderness and he had no help whatsoever and he had to survive. I think it was like a week, or it was a week or a month. I believe it was a month because I remember the temperature changed and he had to skin a bear. But anyway, and it was interesting to see how he tried to use the fishing methods to survive, because that was like his main source of food. Because like because he got a bow and arrow later on in the book, but he didn't have that at first. Like literally the only thing he could do was like eat fish, because when he ate berries he got sick. And because I'm such a neurodivergent, I actually looked up berries that are good for you to eat in the wild. Also because of that book, but because I was thinking if I ever get stuck in the wilderness, I would like to know what I can eat and what I cannot eat. But he got actually super sick from eating them, so he's like, yeah, I can't eat berries anymore. I gotta eat fish. And it was interesting to see the ways he blocked off the fish. Like he was near a river, right? And he built off this section where where the fish came in, but they were blocked out so they can't come back out. And then he would just fish that way, and it was actually so interesting to read that. It sucks being essential.
Speaking of berries, so I know America has their huckleberries. I don't know what a huckleberry is, by the way.
Are we gonna do a test? Okay, wait, hold on. What berries are poisonous where I live?
No. I was gonna ask about, like, so I know it's common in the UK, especially when you're a child, to go berry picking, because you can go get like blackberries or wild strawberries around. I don't know if that's a thing over there, other than huckleberries, but I know that's like... Man,
see, why is America so ass, man? Our hobbies are, let's go to the local grocery store. That sounds so cool. That sounds like such a vibe.
Every educational system makes you read pretty uninteresting books. Like, I will forever be rent-free about a book called The Inspector Calls. It's terrible. It's one of the worst books I've ever read in my life. It's not even from like it's a boring standpoint. It is just...
America did do something right. The Hunger Games, which I'm sure you know the Hunger Games, like it's, you know, yeah. They actually made that book that we had to read them low key. That's a win. I'll like reading the Hunger Games over Fickleberry Finn or whatever it's called. Like, listen, I would rather read about Katniss Everdeen than fucking. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, there is a place for those older books. Like, it is pretty useful to like study.
oh well, yeah, obviously
Like,
regarding
the
grammar.
interpretations of those writers.
Yeah, especially Shakespeare. Really makes you think, and that's really important. You don't appreciate that when you're younger, but it is important when you're older. Hold on. She said, "At Sex being essentialist, all the jokes that everyone make, all the jokes make everyone angry. People are sensitive these days." Especially when you're a streamer, you can't talk about politics, which I will not do on this stream, but if you ever wanted to, like, not like, I don't want to go strictly into politics, but you ever want to talk about the effects on how people live these days, I can, like, go on a light conversation about that. I'm not going to be like, this president's wrong and this president's good.
So anyway,
I'll go, but I know what you mean.
War. Honestly, I think it's really good that they're bombing
No!
I'm joking.
God damn it.
I had to cut myself off before I said just the incredibly. But,
they also forced us to read Portuguese-born books until you read the Mayas. That shit was boring as you were a teen, but as an adult, it's spicy and kind of. You gooner.
I think, right, they should. Okay, this is gonna be like a really hot take. You're gonna have to let me like explain it.
Yeah.
I think they should make you read Mein Kampf. The book written by Hitler, because if you've never read the book, it is it is psychotic. Have you ever watched like a deranged scene? Like it's just deranged, right? And not even in like a subtle way. Like anyone with a brain cell can read that book and go, "What the hell did I just read?"
Well, that's the thing. Teens don't have brain cells. Teens don't have brain cells.
No, but I think like in the education system, it does fulfill something that doesn't get taught when it comes to like literature and language, which is that not all writing is good, and I think it's important to be able to pick apart.
But how would they make that a topic that it's not good? Like, how are they gonna bring that up without bringing it up? You know what I mean? Like, their way, like, I know, like, some people will be like, oh, well, that it's the hidden meaning of the book, like Shakespeare. But how would they do that in that type of book? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
well, it's not about like reading the book necessarily for its ideologies, but if you've read the book, it's very conflicting, and I think it's a good way to teach people, you know, how to engage with like the language and how to spot like conflicting arguments within a book. I think being able to spot that, being able to explain it and why they contradict is...
I get what you mean, but also the author of the book might hurt some people, especially those type of people might really...
There is a point when you're teaching and you're studying, and especially with history and things like that, you have to talk about these things, right? Because not talking about them is way worse.
Oh yeah, don't repeat history type shit, yeah.
Like, you know, if people turned around today and said we shouldn't teach about World War II in school because it was horrible.
Well, they're trying to do that, and I'm like I said, I try not to talk about politics, but I mean, yeah, I mean, America, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like talking politics, but they're really fucking up the world. Like, they're trying to like not talk about the SLAVERY period. And like some of Gen and then some Gen Z actually think it wasn't that bad now because of how they're raised. Or Gen X or the youngest generation, you know what I'm trying to say, the youngest generation.
Well, it should always be talked about in a negative light. But
like,
I think in addition to the slave trade, I think there is like reason to discuss that like every nation at one point or another was just capturing their neighbors and making them slaves and
yeah, definitely, I've heard of that. It's so crazy to watch some like Chinese shows, like period dramas, but like instead of it being romance, it was like one of the ones where it was like a little bit more realistic on the historical side. I'm like, they were doing that for everywhere. That's crazy. Like,
because I think anyway it'd be just as valuable but more approachable as a topic if it was taught as like everyone did this and this is why it's wrong, rather than just and then like maybe more detail is spoken about your own country, but also prefacing that like, you know,
Well, yeah,
it wasn't.
I know, I get what you mean. It's to show like how everybody moved on from it instead of just one country. To show that everyone realized it was bad and moved on in a general aspect than just one country. I feel like I know. I feel like I know what you mean.
I mean, don't worry, we're talking about more like education, right, than slavery specifically.
Well,
But,
yeah, obviously. Korean
mean-
had 15. No, for real, I didn't realize it was seriously everywhere. I thought the main areas were obviously, because back when you were taught about it in history, and obviously I watched some dramas as an adult and stuff based off of the actual events, and it's like, I thought it was mainly America, Britain, and Africa, but no, it seriously was everywhere, and that's actually
I think
wild.
Britain is probably one of the first countries to have stopped doing it, believe it or not. So,
Turn it back.
no, that's like an actual thing.
That's like doing something and being like, my bad, bro. I take that back. Like, what? It's a funny way of thinking about it. In terms of spices of hell, what? No, I'm not talking about Gooner shit right now. You said, "Oh God, not the slavery subject."
Actually,
We're not
so
going into that right now. We're just talking about. We're just moving the conversation.
I'm assuming you don't follow like any studies around like the learning of languages in children, but you were taught how to speak. You might not remember this, but you were taught to speak with phonetics, right?
Phonetics.
Like sounding out words.
Yeah.
So I can't remember when everyone started changing to phonetics, but I think within the last 10 years, it's come out in a study that it's actually really inefficient, and that's why a lot of young people don't like to read. It's not like laziness, it's because of basically
Wait, really?
a lot of children before that were taught like full sentences, full words, and things like that. But then they switched to teaching children phonetics, and I'm assuming what's happened was that's not how people naturally learn language. But I think that's like interesting to see that like
they mess. You should see the way they do multiplication and stuff these days. I didn't look deep into it, but I saw like a clip of it on TikTok, and it's just like, why did you change it? It's so bad and confusing. Like, what are you doing? Oh my God.
I don't know how they teach math in America.
Terribly. I'm a byproduct. No, I'm joking. Anyway. My country did it. My country was a victim of it. Seriously, every country did it at one point, and it's just terrible, bro. Okay, wow.
I think it's very funny though that I'll be like talking to American about math, and they'll be talking about some subject, and the reality is I know what they're talking about, but I don't know what they mean because they use like a different word than everyone else.
You got your pre-algebra, algebra, pre-calculus, calculus, geometry. I feel like I'm missing one. Geometry.
But it's very funny to see the different ways it's taught, because in the UK I was doing what you guys call calculus at like the age of 12.
Calculus, yeah.
Like my GCSEs, which is the ones we take when we're 16, or 15 or 16, depending on when you're born, was like 3D trigonometry, it was algebraic proof, it was like all of these stuff. And then I say that to like Americans, and they're like, oh no, you do that in college here. And I'm like, what?
You do that in college?
I'm like, oh, this is stuff I was taught when I was like 14.
Yeah, we're pretty slow here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna cap. It's a problem. This wouldn't be an issue in English if your fuck language spell the way you pronounce, just saying.
No language does that. No language is fully phonetic. I'm sorry, and if you want to get into this, you gender your words. Yeah. I'm sorry, you gender your
It's
words.
annoying how American English just has 3 words that sound the same, like 2, 2, and 2. Like, fuck off, bro.
No. That one, every language has like instances where you can do that, where you can make like these incomprehensible sentences of just the same word, or Who knows? Who knows?
Oh no, mine has it, but English is way worse than Portuguese.
I don't know. They're there, but it's not theirs.
That's crazy. You guys ever think about, like, when it comes to like hobbies, you guys ever think about scuba diving? Which I'm excited to learn to do when I lose some of the chunk. But my point is, it's really, how do you think they got to that point? To where you could like scuba dive with the amount of equipment that it takes to do it nowadays versus back a long time ago when they learned scuba diving. You know what I mean?
I mean, the answer is they just didn't go that deep. They just didn't go that deep underwater.
But like, you know, they had to have some mistakes though.
Oh yeah, but like, what's more likely to have happened is they just would have tested if it's waterproof, right? Like they would have done it in a more, like in a lake or something, if they didn't have like a pool or something.
But they still would have had to do a real test. Like scientists, they do the pre-test to be safe, and then they do the real test.
There are ways to test that equipment without just like grabbing a person, strapping some cinder blocks onto their feet, dropping them in the ocean. All right, in 20 minutes you should be fine. Like they knew that back then. Like they were primitive, but they weren't stupid, is the best way of explaining it.
You have 20 minutes with the cinder blocks. Crazy, bro. What the fuck? Read. Red, and red. I read it spelled, I pronounced that as read as first.
I mean, that's read, red, and red, right?
Oh god. My brain hurts. Like, I want to know, like...
You can have two girls who are two, wearing tutus to the tutu display for 2-year-olds.
Huh? Nah, bruh. My brain hurts.
I mean, you can also just have buffalo, 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 buffalo.
Oh god. Two. Oh my gosh. You ever think about how they documented fish back in the day for like scuba diving? Like, scuba diving is an interesting like hobby. Like how they like.
I'm just imagining some like old time British guy like, "You're right, governor." Up to the fish. Like, can you just fill in this census form for me here?
Like, how are they coming up with the fish names? Like when they came to America, how do you think they were coming up with that shit? Like they were just like, "Oh, this fish is green. We shall name it."
You are laughing, but that is how animals are actually named. You do not understand. Behind those Latin words is just like 3-footed, long-necked. Rhinoceros is just talking about how many horns it has. Like,
oh my gosh. Bro, at least some creatures are named off of other countries. Like, it'd be like, oh, this creature is blank in Chinese or Indian, or, you know, like...
Going all the way back down to Hitler, right? Did you know about the beetle named after him is nearly extinct?
What?
Yeah. But, no, most animals' Latin names, once you actually translate them, are as ridiculous as what you're saying. Just like... long-legged beetle. It can just be long-legged beetle.
Oh my gosh. We gotta think about this harder, guys. Oh, have you seen that image? Oh, that scared me a little bit. Hold on. Deep sea fish on beach.
It kind of looks like a blobfish out of deep sea.
Wow. Doomsday fish. Okay, I don't know if you guys...
Speaking of blobfish, are you aware that blobfish don't actually look like what you think they do?
Hold on 1 second. This fish, which is called a doomsday fish, was found on the beach. This is supposed to be, I think it said 6,000 meters underwater, I think? I might be 600 or 6,000 meters underwater, and it was found washed up on the beach. We are fucking up the ocean, bro.
I mean, this doesn't look like a pollution issue. This is just like, can happen.
you know how? Hold on. Let's look up. Let me make this screen a little smaller, you guys, because it's really big. That's what she said. But anyway, hello, Google? I thought that said something else for a second. I was like, oh god, I'm getting banned. The doomsday fish is a nickname for a deep-sea oarfish, a rare ribbon creature known for its massive length, 60 feet, and silvery. They're often dubbed doomsday fish in Japanese folklore as their appearance signals in impending earthquakes and tsunamis. I did not know that. They are normally at the most 1,000 meters deep. How do you get all the way washed up from 1,000 meters deep? I don't get that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, huh? That can't be normal. Like, I know if it was like like there's a mid section of the ocean where it's like the deepest part. I get if it was from there, but they're like the deepest part of the ocean. Like, should we not be worried a little bit? Like,
I mean, there's probably just an...
I don't mean to fearmonger. Trust me, I'm just saying, like, I feel like we should care a little bit about it. Like,
No. I think you're misinterpreting. Like, it's not like a turtle with like a plastic ring. I think what's going on there is that like they can come to the surface, and like anything that can come to the surface, they can get dragged by currents onto shore. And even then, currents under the water can bring you up to the surface. So I don't think that's a sign of anything. Typically, from what I'm looking at here, the actual concern with them is in countries with earthquakes where they're around. They typically get washed up when an earthquake is about to happen or a tsunami is incoming.
wait, where was this from? Cabo? Should they not be preparing for an earthquake? Cabo San Lucas, Mexico. Oh, that's not good. I mean, like, I know it's not a research, like, exact knowledge, like, oh, if they wash up, earthquake is coming, but, like, I feel like they should prepare a little bit. You know what I mean? In English, you call it turkey to the bird and country. Translating it, we call it...
I've seen a washed up orca before, right? So... And they don't typically hang that close to the shoreline. Like, they do come closer to the shoreline. They're not well known for being. And even then, right, whales get washed up all the time. And they're way too big to be that close to the shoreline.
Why you say it like that, huh?
I don't know, have you seen a blue whale?
Why are you saying... Every time you say it, I feel like an insult.
You're right. I'm just really wanting to call them whalers. You know, I'm getting too antsy on the R there, but
but like, I get what you mean. But whales, they have to come up for like air, like generally, like they have to come up for air. Like so like.
I mean, yeah.
Makes sense when they get washed up a little bit, like because you know they're just goobers. You know, sometimes they get a little too close. And...
I mean. By that definition, a fish would never wash up on shore, but they do. It's to do with currents, right? And my point is that whales are too big to come that close to shore on their own. Like, willingly. Okay.
Maybe they wanted a suntan, man. You don't know that. I like how the oarfish moves. That was very interesting. That like touched my alternate universe person who's interested in fish brain.
So I was crossing a river on a ferry, and there were dolphins jumping. You can already tell where this is going. There were dolphins jumping near the boat, and you know what happened next. The dolphin got a little bit too confident, jumped near the boat, and ended up in the propeller. Oh
my gosh! Oh gosh, no! They always do those stupid scenes in horror movies where they fall in the propeller, and then you just see blood just go. Oh god!
The dolphin did actually live. It got pretty badly cut up, but
when I was a kid, I found a dead pink dolphin. No, pink dolphin. Oh, on the shoreline, they live in the Amazon River. Being deep is nothing compared to being on the literal other side of the globe. Okay, come on, that's gotta be a sign. Like, it's on the other side of the globe.
I mean, the problem is that a dolphin could swim across the ocean, right? That's not that unfathomable. And so this is just one very lost dolphin. Like, Cammy, come on, let's be real. You've gotten lost. Like, you know, you're just going down to the Walmart one day and then you end up in Vietnam and you're just like, how did I get here?
What? No! How would I? Oh my god. Pink dolphin is from Brazil. I'm from Portugal. There are orcas near UK. Orcas scare me, bro. They look. I don't know why.
I mean, what's likely to have happened with the dolphin is it followed a boat. That's actually probably what happened.
How is that boat that interesting? You really gotta think about how these fish burns work. Because how is one boat, apart from 1,000, just gonna be so interesting that you follow it across the world? Like, hello, sir. Like, are you lost, dolphin? That dolphin was tweaking, bruh. But what if some of the chemicals in the ocean that come from humans is causing their brains to mess up? You gotta think about it that way, too.
I don't know, but I did inject a dolphin with my blood, obviously.
No.
Actually, you know what though? Speaking of like weird things with animals, so I'm assuming you've seen that conspiracy posting about megalodons, right? And how megalodons are still alive.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Like they're biting like blue whales in half.
I only saw that because of the movie Megalodon, and it actually made me wonder about the dinosaurs and the ocean dinosaurs. You know, like the creatures in the ocean a long time ago.
So, believe it or not, megalodons, whilst were comparatively a lot bigger than great white sharks, weren't like that big. They weren't even the biggest like thing in the ocean at that time period.
Oh, now we gotta look up ocean creatures, guys. Hold up, I got you. Dinosaur ocean creatures from the dinosaur period. The biggest ones out there.
The largest seafaring creature is the blue whale. Ever, by the way, in all of history, the biggest like sea animal is the blue whale.
Oh, okay.
That sounds ridiculous, but if you've ever actually like been near a blue whale, they are big. They are huge. Like you cannot imagine how big a blue whale is until you see one in person. And they are like scientifically at about the maximum size a creature can be in the water.
Oh, wow.
They are that big. So it's really funny when you hear like conspiracy posting about megalodons, and then it's like when they realize that megalodons actually just weren't very big compared to like any sort of major like big whale.
Well, if you look at the 3 biggest creatures from the dinosaur period, they were fucking huge, bro. Like literally. And I didn't even look up this up chat. I'm not like a dinosaur autistic type person, because you know there's autistics that like dinosaurs and like cars and planes and stuff like that. I was just like creative autistic, but like I saw this on the internet. It was really interesting to see how huge like some of these creatures can get. Like it's crazy. There's a bigger sea creature besides the blue whale. What is it then? And if you're wrong, we chop your balls off. Okay, I know. I'm just kidding. I was kidding.
Theoretically get bigger with like those single-celled or those like microorganisms that like chain themselves together to create like a large structure.
Well, no, it's gotta be one organism. That's cheating, bruh. It's gotta be one organism. That is cheating.
Your mother on the beach.
They're hacking, bro. Yeah, nah, I won't accept that.
But no, the blue whale is the biggest animal to have ever existed. It's about, I believe, about as long as a sauropod, but it's much thicker as well than a sauropod.
It's crazy to see, like, and we haven't even discovered how. Wait, hold on. Let me ask Google, because I swear it's like I'm gonna take a solid guess. I'm gonna say 60% of the ocean we explored. Let's see if I'm right. What percentage of the ocean has humanity explored?
I think it's like 70% explored. Oh no, it's not. Okay. It's a. I guess it's like a difficult question because.
90%? There's no way it's 90%. Stop lying. Stop lying. And they're lying
No,
to
no,
me.
no. I think what it is we have mapped like all of the ocean and all of like, you know, to a pretty substantial depth because that's not hard to do. The problem is why the answer gets murky is we haven't like mapped the specific seafloor of a lot of the ocean. You know, we've gone down to all the really deep bits, which is why we know there's not a secret megalodon shark that is big enough to bite a blue whale in half. Which, by the way, that sentence, if you realize how big a blue whale is crazy. Because to bite a blue whale in half, you need to be like 10 times the size of the fucker.
Yeah.
So
we know
you
more
could not
about
hide,
space
right?
than the ocean. I have heard that sentence before, and that's actually crazy considering
Yeah,
we can go into both areas without dying now. So I don't know why. We don't know where.
The reason we know more about space is it's easier to see into space than it is to see into the ocean.
We have technology for it. Like we could do some stuff now. Like back then, yeah. But like
Okay, but we know so much about space because we just like it's the equivalent of using a telescope, right? But you can't telescope. You've got to build this really like hardy, expensive equipment that can go down to those depths.
yeah.
And water pressure is like really difficult to overcome.
Oh yeah, I forgot about because I saw the video from the incident with the submarine on the clock app, if you know what I'm talking about, where everybody was counting down. And the videos of what actually happened were just crazy if you think about the water pressure. It seriously just to snatch the living shit out of that's crazy, bro. Like I saw the implosion of the submarine. It was like, oh my god, like.
But you can fairly safely go from zero gravity back to gravity. The only constraint being that obviously the difficulty is keeping that airtight up in space.
Yeah.
But you cannot very easily go from deep water pressure back to surface.
Well, I feel like we like okay, so that's like having a balloon, right? There's one balloon, the red balloon, which you poked a needle in it, and literally all you gotta do is keep your finger over the hole, right? Versus the blue balloon, you're literally squeezing it as hard as you can. Like, yeah, I get it if you put it in that perspective. Sound alerts not. Why aren't the sound alerts working? What the fuck?
No, not really. But if you go from like high pressure to low pressure, air bubbles form in your blood and you die. That's what happens.
Well, oh no, I'm talking about if you were like in a thing, you know, like if you were in a submarine or something like that, and your pressure couldn't handle it, and you know.
I mean, we know what happens when a submarine can't handle the pressure.
I'm sorry, Zeres. I don't know why that's not working. That's interesting. Hold on. We'll keep talking. I'll be looking at it.
Probably not hooked up to this slide. Is why it's not working.
Hold on. Let me test that. We're gonna go over the game.
You need to become like. If you want to do like just chatting streams, I think you need to do like React Andy kind of things, because I mean it's really easy to clip as well.
Well, yes, I was thinking about that, but I need to find something to react to. Like, I don't want to just look up random. I mean, I guess we could react on this side to some videos of the topics we're talking about. But I'm really new to this, so it's like, you know, like I'm just trying to.
No, that's basically what you do. Is you just sort of like you. It's better to take suggestions, but you sort of just look around for interesting topics. Like, you look around for interesting videos in those topics. Obviously, you don't do like, you know, Hassan Piker stream where you just leave your chair out and then let the video play. It's not a daycare, but that is what.
Okay, I guess we can look up some of the stuff.
I mean, you know, this is live Crystal YouTube advice here, but obviously you pause it, you talk a lot, but you can then clip moments in it where it's like something interesting gets said or something outrageous, and then you can like pause it, give your take. You know, you'd have to. Not every moment you do that's going to be particularly interesting for a shorts clip, but that is what people do to make those kind of like shorts.
Okay,
they watch a video live on stream. You know, they're pausing through it.
I request a Boca. Stop redeeming stuff. It's not working. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know why my sound alerts are not working. They are set up correctly on both sides. So basically, I went between my two scenes, which is my bedroom scene and my overlay, and they didn't work on either. So I think something's wrong with sound alerts. So I have to redo it later. You want to vocalize? Ayaya, ayaya. Kill me. Anyway, shit. What are we talking about? Fuck. I want to end my life after doing that. Right, ocean creatures. I can actually look up stuff.
I can't believe you look like a goblin shark.
What? Why? It sounded cute, I guess. You know what? Die. Let me share this. Hold on. I was drawing, but I still have time to do that all this weekend. So anyway, what was I saying? Ocean depths. I like seeing these pictures actually.
Come with me, see maiden baby. Come with me now and don't say.
What are you? Are you no?
This is better than your singing, so I don't know why.
No, my singing's amazing. I'm being fucking nice, and this is what I get. You stink. How about that? Whatever. You like when I get mean to me. You're like be mean to me more. Yeah.
Yeah, you should do more like you should just do a commentary channel where you go like. Sorry, I'm just reading something. Like the poopy butt situation is crazy, and it's just like John Penal turn around.
Oh, look at this! Look at this, Crystal.
William McWiggles.
I saw this a long time ago, and it was really interesting. A video like this.
You're saying, look at this. I've got to wait for it to appear in your stream.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot about the time difference. Hold on. Share. There.
Oh yeah.
So this is it's crazy. Like I like how they put like not just like
I
ocean.
think that's a blue whale, by the way. That's like meant to be a blue whale for size of scale, which looks tiny in this like comparison, but you got to realize that is huge. The more you think about it.
I mean, yeah, comparison to a human, yeah. I like how it shows like just regular figures. So like they have the Eiffel Tower there. That really puts into perspective how tall it is. Wait, Diva's scuba diver? I didn't even notice that before. 332 meters. God damn. That's gotta be in the Royal.
Was in your mum though.
Bruh. That's gotta be a world record. It's gotta be.
Yeah, it's the deepest anyone's gone.
Yeah, but not everything gets in like the world record book. Like, you know, like the book that's like, this is the longest world record of.
I mean, to be fair, it should have the annotation "deepest living," like.
Oh, you're so dark. What the fuck?
Like, you know, if I tie some cinder blocks to my feet and drop down the Mariana Trench, technically I've gone the deepest.
That's fucked up. Okay, all right. Now we gotta look up if he lived. Hold on.
Yes, he did.
No. I gotta be sure. Yeah, he did live. All right. Egyptian. Hey, yo, cool looks, bro. He's still alive and he's retired. Military officer. Bro is doing all the side quests. I know I read a post the other day because my life has been a little boring lately. I read a post that said, you're probably bored because you're doing the main story and not doing side quests. I was like, wait a second, you might be right. VTubing is part of the main story right now. I need to be doing
side quests.
No. It's not.
No. Honestly, what you need to do is you need to make an Undertale ripoff, call it like Sharpbound or something, and then you need to like, you know, be a nepo baby working at Blizzard for 7 years, and then you need to lie about all of your like job experience, and then you just need to, you know, make a load of YouTube shorts, use a voice deepener, go on Twitch, view bot, fake hype train, so you can get a load of records and name on yourself.
What?
Sorry, this sounds like I'm talking about someone, doesn't it?
Gosh. I'm not saying I like or dislike when you're mean to me, but I also like being invited to hang out. I was just assuming you were coming in, honestly. Like, I was actually thinking you were just gonna pop in.
That's your first mistake, is assuming that people come in you. Wait.
Wow. Thank you for that, Griswell. But
No
my
worries.
cheeks are forgettable. You're not forgettable, you goober. If you want to come in here, you can. We're just chatting and hanging out. And then I think in about like 40 minutes, 50 minutes, we're going to be doing Fortnite anyway.
Fortnite battle bus, Fortnite battle bus.
I'm glad that he did live. That's a good listen. That's I was gonna say that's almost impressive, but that literally is impressive. More impressive than being the best chef in the world. Can I
I mean, if I
have
just dropped you in the ocean, can we? We don't need cinder blocks.
Wow.
Wow.
Could literally apply to any other human, but okay. So I have your consent to come in. I don't know, do you?
She doesn't like it when you ask for consent. She's one of those.
Consent,
just
not
go
consent,
ruin the
non-consent. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna go on that though. Yes, you can come in. Lake Superior, Baltic Sea.
Have you ever, like, thought about how they, like, even back then set up oil platforms?
No,
they're
I actually saw a post the other day. Like when I say the other day, I mean weeks ago. But it was literally like, here's how they set up oil platforms. I was like, that's interesting. I didn't even know that. I thought they just threw that shit, threw that shit in
I
the ocean.
came in to will.
Bruh, nah, get
Bruh.
out. You said, ooh, you gotta get out for that, bruh.
Okay.
No,
I'd
no.
I mean, I'd imagine, right? Like, I have never seen how they do it, but obviously I know that even those pillars will be like really deep under the ground as is, because it's the same as building bridges. You can't just put it on top. You have to like put it in the ground.
I
Otherwise,
did see a video of
shit.
someone building a bridge by hand. It was like one of those things. It was like, oh, build something in the wild, and it was really interesting to see how they built the bridge. Like she was fixing the bridge because I guess the city or whatever would refuse to fix it, so she was fixing it herself. And it was really interesting to see how she was like putting that down and then building it over, and it was it was just really cool. I wish I saved that video. I would show you guys right now. But yeah, I know what you mean.
You gotta get through this one first.
I have ADHD, shut up.
Me too, you will.
Yeah, but you're unmedicated after being medicated
I'm
for
not.
12 years. Yeah, I was medicated for 12 years. Yeah, imagine
Well, I never
imagine
was.
doing crack for 12 years and then coming off of it. Yeah.
What the
Okay,
fuck is that
actually-
comparison?
By the way, the Typhoon class submarine. Look how big that is.
I've seen bigger.
You
Sorry.
actually you haven't taken anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna any jokes, so yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I get what you mean. It's I don't.
No, what's that gotta be? That's gotta be like.
Test
in
wait, test
terms of-
depth? That's only the test. How far deep was the actual?
No, I'm talking about just the size of it. Like that's gotta be like what, 30 meters? You could probably stack 10 of them and get an Eiffel Tower, right?
God damn. That's crazy. I haven't heard. Oh wait, no. This isn't Wow, that's.
I mean, yeah, look at it next to the Burj Khalifa. Actually, that submarine next to it. If that's to scale, that is huge for a submarine.
Yeah.
That's massive.
That's bigger than a house, for reference.
What? Fuck.
Oh, a house. Oh.
That's bigger than like most boats you see going around.
I mean, everyone's.
Stacked on top of each other.
And you really
That's
gotta.
bigger-
And
that's
we're
bigger
talking
than a
about
house. That's
boats,
crazy.
man. Like it's crazy to hear. Like there were boats. I'm just getting sidetracked because ADHD. But did you know there was actually boats that had the same experience as the Titanic, but didn't get half the credit for what happened? You know what I mean?
Probably.
Like, I forget what
Let
the...
go, Jack.
I literally heard of another
No.
boat that had the same thing happen. Cracked in half, you know, everyone was thrown off. But, like, I guess it's like when the first of something is always the best. Not the best, that's
No,
terrible,
it's
that's
Most
terrible.
popular one. He's the most popular and famous.
The Titanic was the biggest ship ever made at the time, is why it was so like notorious. As it's because it was described as unsinkable, and then it sunk on its first voyage. That's why we know so much about the Titanic, because it was like one of those like, oh well, I guess it was sinkable then moments.
Bro, the Titanic movie though, goated. There was still room
Honestly,
on. There was
the other
still room.
one-
There
the-
was
the
still
other
room
one-
on the door. I don't give a fuck. There was still room on that door.
No.
Yes, there was. Yes, there was. There was room on that door.
No,
You
here's the
don't
thing.
know how buoyant it
Even
was.
if there was room, you have to count to weight.
Yeah, buoyancy. Like the door wouldn't have helped them.
Yeah.
But
just give up.
she's like this, like skinny little white girl. She could have got moved on the side, and he would have fit on. Like,
Yeah,
90
but
pounds
Leonardo
is-
body cheeks are fat as fuck.
Okay, but we're talking about a door on the open waves. Even
Yeah.
90 pounds is enough to push that thing under
Yeah.
the water.
oh.
Just give up about it.
I-
Yes, there was space, but there was enough.
Well,
not enough
I
thickness.
guess I watched too much TV, but I didn't even really think about the waves because they didn't even portray that in the
Yeah.
movie. There's
Yeah,
probably.
yeah. When I think about
And
the
all-
ocean, I don't think about the water.
All right, buddy. All right. Word. Casper C maximum.
What?
So, wait.
Besides
Question.
about that.
Just goofy ass question. How deep you think a mermaid would be able, if they were real? How deep you think they'd be able to live?
I think she'd be able to take 6 inches.
Whoa, that's way too long. What? Whoa, that's massive. What the fuck?
You guys see what I have to deal with? Do you see what I have to deal with?
That's massive distance. What the fuck?
I mean, in the ocean. In the
Oh,
ocean.
I mean, with the extra
Oh.
like lubrication from the water, she might push 6.5.
Bro. No.
And if you go to the sea foam, probably 7.
Oh my god.
True.
Can you guys stop being gooders for 5 seconds? 5
Oh,
seconds.
did you know the majority of sea foam is sperm whale? And there you go.
I don't need
Even
to know
more
that.
reason to drink it.
I don't need to know that.
It's white salty.
Yeah,
You
that's why the
know it's
ocean's
so-
salty.
Why
Did
do
you
you
know
know?
how much? What was that fun fact about how much they release? It's like 40 gallons, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's, no.
Yeah, 40
Yeah.
gallons in a go.
Yeah, let me just go into the ocean and get pregnant by a whale. Here we go. Like, can we not?
Yeah. The only way you're going to.
Of course you want to get pregnant by a whale. What?
Yeah, I mean it's related to you.
Wow! Okay.
Wow.
Too far, buddy. Too far.
You opened up your. You just let this
Nah,
happen.
nah,
I'm
nah,
sorry,
nah,
you
nah.
did this to yourself.
Nah, I'm gonna have to roast you off cam for that. That's crazy. Listen. I mean, you're half human, right? And even if you can breathe in water, you gotta think about the water pressure.
Probably to the same level as humans without pressure. The
But,
rush-
Well,
like,
it depends. Like, what is your definition of a mermaid? Are you talking about like Disney princess, like half human, half mermaid? Or are you just talking about like a humanoid sea creature?
okay, I read a book a while ago when I was a teen, because like I said, I read every book in the library, and it was based off these sea creatures, these like humans dying and then
Nymphs.
turning into mermaids, and then like they had this whole interaction with humanity and stuff. And they were like actual, not like Disney princess type shit, and not like humanoid. They were in between, kind of. So, like, and they had powers and shit, but we're not gonna talk about that. But
Well, I mean, if you look at like a whale, for example, like
okay, wait.
sperm whales go like really deep, right, to hunt giant squid, and they're mammals, so you'd have to view it in.
This
that
is what I'm
kind of
talking about.
context.
Siren TV.
yeah, but giant squid is a predator. Is...
Transformation. So
Why
kind of
Americans
like,
call it a sperm whale?
kind of
No
like
idea,
a
but-
little bit like this. This is a show.
Oh no, this would be shallow water. This would have to be shallow water. The reason I ask what your definition is like humanoid or like mostly.
This
sort
show's
of
good though,
human-
by the way. But continue what you're saying. Sorry.
But the reason that distinction matters is because, like, I think Zeros was about to say, like, you need to be like specially adapted.
Wait, there's no nudity in this, right? All right,
water.
cool.
Like sperm whale. I'm not. Why you call it sperm whale? I have no idea in English. Cachalot. Will be fine, but sure.
But like, in this, hold on, Siren.
I mean, if
Okay,
you want to know why
shallots.
they're called sperm whales, it's because, like, basically when they cut open the big bit
So
at the
like
top of
this.
its head, where it does the echo, like, they thought it was sperm. That's why.
So a little bit like this, like not.
Yeah, this would be shallow water.
You
This
think?
would be shallow water. There is no adaptation to the cold that is at the depth.
Well, they're mermaids. Fishes can survive cold, right? I mean, that I thought.
Okay, but look,
No, depends on the fish.
I mean, every mammal that can go into deep waters has a tremendous amount of body fat. Because it's that cold down there.
It depends on the fish. Depends on the mammal.
Yeah, but a person like transforming into a mermaid isn't gonna get like the necessary requirements to go into like super deep water. They would freeze. Because like when you get that deep, water can go below.
So what
freezing
were you
point.
thinking the Eiffel Tower back there, or are you thinking like the Burj Khalifa?
I think you could probably. I'm thinking like maybe deepest diver, maybe a little bit lower than that, but probably not much further. Like
Okay.
a person that can transform into a mermaid wouldn't be able to, without significant bodily changes, be able to adapt to that kind of pressure either.
But again, there's difference between mermaid and siren, right? Like a siren would be a little bit different, right? Like they're because like if you eat,
Try to make.
because now based on their
humans-
diet, because if they eat humans, then that that's more
Well, then
substance.
they would only be around the surface; they'd be coastal at that point. But
Yeah.
Really? Well,
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
because,
Can
like-
attract more humans.
I mean, like how far they can go, not like where they live.
well, no, they would be entirely coastal and probably couldn't go it like very deep at all. Because like, why would you be like adapted to going into the deep if you only eat people?
Not only eat people, the siren's preference based off mythology is to eat humans, but they can eat other things.
Yeah, but they hunt on rocks, right? Like the whole thing there is that they hunt, they sit on rocks and they sing songs to sailors to eat them. They would be pretty shallow, like in terms of how far they.
Good
can
thing
go.
Crystal's tone deaf. He's safe.
I don't know. I heard you sing earlier, and I heard all the wrong tones.
Wow. Okay. See how you come up with that shit so quick? Ah.
You can't beat the British. Insult.
It's in our DNA. Genetically, that is the genetic British difference. What we lack in
Yeah.
straight teeth, we make up for in wit.
Yeah, but once you all start complaining about their teeth, their teeth, oh, they get mad piss.
Yeah, you chuck a cup of tea in the water, and believe it or not, I'm at your door. I'm
Okay, now, but what if we talk about a whole,
Why are you mad?
whole, like mutated fish type mermaid situation, and not like in between? Because like, I
Why are you
feel
mad if I throw tea to the ocean? I'm just helping you. Tea requires the water. The fuck?
Okay, so the way that evolutionary it would work with a mermaid at that point, or a siren, is if they are hunting humans, they are adapted to hunting humans, and therefore they would only be hanging around shallow areas. They wouldn't go into deep water or be like able to.
But
do
you would
so
have to
because
think
they
about if
haven't-
it was in modern times. If like I'm just just an example, no, into
No,
the
no, no,
universe.
because they would have no reason to go into these deeper waters. because
Well, if the
like,
humans are haunting them, they would like.
the,
Yeah.
the ocean's a pretty big place, and
Like, but the technology that we have these days is crazy. I mean, it's a big place, but like, like
the problem with that idea is evolution takes place on like a massive scale, right? Like it takes tens of thousands to hundred thousands of years to make a big change in a creature.
yeah.
Like you can get pretty quickly small differences in a creature. You can get like shorter beaks, shorter snouts, sharper claws, but to get like to be able to adapt to a deep pressure is not something you'd be able to do in what would literally be a couple hundred years.
Okay. So you think they're fucked either way?
Because while the ones that, you know, in this situation that could go deeper would survive more often,
Also, you
that
got,
would only
and we're
that
not.
would still only be adapting for those that could go just below where humans can currently see them.
Yeah, and that we're not even talking about the creatures eating them, because in the book I read a long time ago, they actually had interactions with the mermaids with the other sea creatures. Like, you know, we're not even talking about the creatures being predatory to the
I don't
mermaid.
know. I feel like any answer given is going to be met with, but what if they could? Right?
No,
Because mermaids
I
aren't
mean,
real.
okay, all right, I'm trying to be reasonable. All right, listen. We're not including superstitial mermaid powers, all right? We're just straight mermaid, no powers, just eat fish and live in the ocean.
Do you even know the inspiration for the mermaids?
What?
The nymphs from the Greek mythology, and then the manatees.
Oh yeah, I did
So
hear
there
that.
you
They're
go.
based off of manatees. I actually did hear that a long time ago. And
What is
obviously
the-
Greek mythology, of course.
So there we go.
Fun fact
Have
about
fun with it.
manatees. Did you know that manatees are physically unable to be scared of you? They just lack the.
Isn't that one of the
capacity to
creatures that you're not allowed to pet because they will follow you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
That
they
and
are
seals.
unable. Yeah, well, seals can attack you,
Depend on the seal.
but manatees physically are unable.
That's
to be,
that.
like,
There's
try to
literally
bite
the
you,
they're
things like
literally
that.
the ocean goobers. Like that's literally what they are. Like
Those are the goobers. My autistic sea lion water dog.
you're a manatee now, Zeros. You're a little manatee. Our little manatee.
I'm not a fucking yo. You don't wanna go to the fucking manatee route, okay? You don't wanna something like that. You don't wanna go.
Actually,
You
speaking of strange creatures, sunfish, right? You've seen sunfish.
No.
There's no way
you
you
haven't?
haven't seen a sunfish.
He's the most useless fish on the fucking planet.
Well, but that's the funny thing, right? Is they're not even useless.
What the fuck? Why are they taking a chunk out? That's so
Useless to
mean.
us.
Useless to us, but no.
Wow.
There's like,
So if they're not useful to us, they're useless. That's
No, like,
crazy.
they're
We're
just-
the most
They are just dead meat for the
egotistic.
ocean.
We're the most egotistic
Well, no,
species
no, you
on the
think that.
planet. Like
think
that's
that, but-
crazy.
but they actually serve like an ecological niche. Funnily enough.
Yeah,
first of all.
that's food. That's the best
Yeah,
food.
being
not even
stupid.
food
That's-
source. They're
that's-
a predator, by the way. Sunfish are predators.
Wait, really? No way.
So the reason why sunfish get like
Oh,
the
that's
reputation they
terrifying.
do
That looks like a
is-
piranha, kind of.
Okay,
Well,
they're
no.
stupid.
because when they're up at the surface where we usually find them, they're doing the same thing that like whales and other like dolphins do. They're sort of just chilling, they're gaining their energy. But when they get into the deep ocean, they actually are really well designed to do what they need to do. But no, the reason like there's so much wrong. Like they get infested by parasites because of their skin. They don't have the right skin for the ocean.
Oh, that's bad.
But they have the right skin for the kind of like quick up and down movements they need to do from going from deep back up.
Well, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the ocean sunfish or are you talking about the spotted? Because these look like two completely different.
The ocean sunfish.
Okay.
But they also are intelligent enough to figure out where birds are staying, and that's why you can find videos of them lying on their side on the surface. Because they know birds are around and birds will eat the parasites.
Birds will also eat them.
They won't.
Damn, they said they nasty.
I mean, there are fish that know to just leave their mouth open in front of like these smaller fish because they eat all of the like
The
bad
parasites.
stuff on their teeth. Yeah. So
That's
it-
a thing of correlation. That,
yeah. So they wouldn't eat the sunfish because the birds would also know that the sunfish, the parasites are what the sunfish is giving them. And that's free
okay.
food. So why would you attack the thing giving you free food?
The deepest submarine cable. 16,000 meters. 1600 meters.
Imagine trying to retrieve something from the Labrador Sea.
Who are you retrieving? A dead body?
No, retrieve something from the Labrador Sea. Come on, Cammy. This
Oh!
is...
Oh my god! Stop making me look stupid!
You did this to yourself.
I didn't get it! Alright, word. Where was that submarine? You know, the one with the rich people. How far did it get?
In the ocean.
What?
In the ocean.
Yeah, like in the ocean.
Yeah, they were in the ocean. Where was?
Black Sea Maximum. The Black Sea just sounds terrifying. Who named it that? Like...
Oh, why does it sound terrifying? Because it's black?
Yeah, you're something against black people.
Wow.
Okay, alright, okay,
Wow.
alright. I mean, because you can see through blue waters, you can't see through black water. So that's why it sounds terrifying, because when you say Black Sea, you imagine like a black ocean, like the water's black.
Is there something wrong with the water being black?
Alright.
Wow.
I'm not gonna win this. I'm not gonna win this.
Yeah, only blue water matters. Blue water matters.
Well, I'm not gonna win this. I'm not gonna
So
win
you also
this.
dislike the Red Sea, huh? I see you.
Oh my god.
I'd prefer it if it was called the Green Sea.
Look, that you said ocean. You said oil platforms. Look, that's the longest. That's the longest one. 2,450 meters steep.
Time to confuse the Americans. Did you know that's 2.5 kilometers?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
I don't know. What the fuck is free healthcare?
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know how big that is in football fields, though. That's
Wait, what is that? Oh, look, wait, RMS Titanic shipwreck. Why do they have
You know, you have to say.
No, I mean, why is there a fucking statue next to it? Anyway, but...
Size comparison.
Oh, okay. God
You know,
damn.
you say that we're making you look stupid, right? I'm really sorry. You really are just doing this to yourself.
No, I don't.
To be fair, it's Americans. It's America's fault.
True.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
It's not truly our fault. It's
I don't know why
America's
they're
fault.
measuring it in meters. Americans don't know what meters are either. They'd have to. What do Americans? They use feet.
Do you know what's
don't
crazy?
they?
They measure everything in inches, feet, whatever, except bullets. For some reason, millimeters. For some reason, millimeters they use.
I mean, Britain is kind of the same. We use like centimeters, meters, and then we go for miles.
Why?
I don't know. I do understand how far.
Have you
kilometers are
guys
away
seen
from
the
each
movie
other.
Interstellar? This reminds me of the movie Interstellar, where, and I know it's a weird topic because it's a Okay, so basically, if you guys don't know, I'm gonna just say the plot real quick. Water planet. They fucked up the planet so where the atmosphere that people can barely breathe. So they need to go find other planets, and they go through this wormhole or black wormhole, whatever, and to find different planets to live on. They sent little robots in space, like little space robots, to probe 3 different planets, and then they sent 3 different people to those planets. They probably should have waited to hear back from that information, but that's beside the point. And they never heard back from those people ever again. So the plot is they're sending this astronaut off to find these 3 people, to find planets that are livable on. The topic of why I'm bringing it up is because one of these planets is called the tidal planet. And it's literally all... I want to talk about what the structure might be like, because it's literally all just water. I'm going to watch this real quick for you guys.
Very graceful.
I mean,
No, but very efficient. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Go, 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 go. 7 years per hour here. Let's make it count.
Also, this is one of my favorite scenes, by the way.
This way. About 200 meters.
Oh, apparently, was fun fact. Each chick you hear is 1 day on Earth. Because this planet is next to a black hole, so each tick is a day on Earth, which is really cool. And I heard that after seeing the movie.
Should be right here.
There's signals coming from here.
Satellite that they send. Or beacon, sorry, beacon. That went with the person to the planet.
Wreckage.
Where's the rest?
Where's the mountains?
Those aren't mountains. They're waves.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That one's moving away from us.
We need the recorder.
Brand Doyle, back
You'd
to the
notice
Ranger
that,
now.
though.
We're not leaving without her data.
Get back here now. No, we do not have time. The second wave is coming. We're in the middle of a swell.
I got it.
Get your ass back to the Ranger now. Brand, get back here now.
Go, Cooper, go. Cooper, go. I can't make it. Go.
Case, go get her.
Go.
Get up. Get up, Brand. Go, go, go.
I'm not gonna make it.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Come on, Case has it. Get back here, Doyle. Come on. Get to the hatch. Go, go, go.
There we go, matrix.
Manually overriding inside hatch. The engines are flooded. We're gonna have to shut her down.
But yeah, that was the only part important to the what I was talking about. But yeah, I wonder how the structure of what?
Holy ADHD.
What?
What?
That was quite the side quest.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We were talking about water and depths and stuff, and I was like, let's talk about
You
depth.
want to hear a fun fact about water?
What?
It's wet.
Sweat.
Fuck you.
You see? You see?
Also, Interstellar movie night. That movie is amazing. One of the best movies I've watched. If you guys don't have a movie night, I'll do a poll on my socials and we'll see if you guys are interested.
I want a girl in a pool. That's what I want.
But how would that planet even be built if it's all what? Like, is there a bottom layer of Earth that's just like
You have planets to just
flat?
gas and air, so
Yeah, but
water is fine.
if it's not, if there's not something solid in the middle, it's just water floating through space, is it not?
Okay, so
gravity.
the way that planets work anyway is, by the time that something forms a planet, the internal pressure is so high that water would become like ice, and then the ice would be compacted down and down. Like it would be solid.
Okay, so yeah, there's a
Yeah,
solid inside, but how deep does it go? Because as you could see in that clip, that it's because it's next to a black hole, by the way. That's why the waves are so big. But it's literally just waves and water. Like I don't.
Yeah, I mean, we've got Neptune and Uranus, which are in our solar system that are water planets.
You didn't say it
Yes.
right. You didn't say it right. You didn't say it right.
Aha, your Rhino is very funny.
Did you know it's actually pronounced Uranus? Believe it or not, you're just child.
No, fuck you.
It's Uranus. That sounds funnier with Uranus.
It got changed because like of the people saying Uranus. It's Uranus.
Oh, I didn't know they changed it.
They changed it, but I'm pretty sure before you were born. Actually, that's too long ago. They didn't even know Uranus was a planet back then.
Wow. Okay, thank you for that.
They thought back in the day they thought that sacrificing a ginger would probably help the Quetzalcoatl.
Fuck you.
She was actually around. She was the first person to ride a Quetzalcoatl.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. That movie is actually really interesting because it talks about the topics about, I know half of it is not true, but it does talk about the topics of space and like what we're gonna do when the fucking
Wait,
Earth.
only half of Interstellar.
What the fuck is the people that are true? Probably.
Wait, can you
Besides
tell
that-
me what part of Interstellar is true?
That you can go
Fuck,
to
there's people there.
space and that there are black holes and that black holes don't have light inside and that
That's the sound of a motor
that
engine.
we're fucking up the Earth and that's going to be our reality and maybe like
No.
yes it is because we're not gonna be able to fucking breathe because we're fucking up the planet. Yes it is. Yes that is a reality.
You know those lady has been shrinking, right?
That is,
like
and that and
Dolls
that
have been
and,
shrinking.
and anyway we're gonna have to find another planet to live on before the sun
But you're
suck
not-
before the sun
but you're
sucks
not.
us. Yes, because the sun is gonna suck us.
No, we're not gonna find just saying.
Yes, we are. If we try
Even if
hard
we
enough.
find-
If we try, someone played My Hero song. Do
Do you think we are Linkin Park to try hard and get so far?
Even in our lightest hour, there is always the. Wait, no, I said that the wrong way around.
You mean even our darkest hour?
Yeah, that was the joke.
Listen, all right, we gotta find a new planet for the sun sucks us. All right, I personally don't want to be sucked by the sun.
Are aware that not only will our children not be alive to see the sun, like grow big enough to eat the planet
Explode.
Earth, their children won't be around. Their great grandchildren won't even be alive. Like it's so far in the future.
I mean,
that there
I
are
don't think humanity might still be alive by then.
But the point is that it's so far
hope
in
not.
the future that there are a trillion other things that probably will kill us on the planet Earth before the sun.
Not all the way off.
Either the extreme heat or extreme cold.
Not all the way off. There'd still be some of us alive, right? I mean, we would have adapted technology-wise to
what?
We are
survive.
due.
Believe whatever you
Okay,
want.
Just
Believe
for
whatever
reference,
makes you happy.
just for reference, we are due multiple different multiple ice ages before the sun would like eat the whole planet. And when I say multiple, I'm not talking like 5 or 6, right? I'm talking like well
6 or
over
7.
100. Yeah, like it's so far in the future.
And I'm childish. All right, word.
6 or 7 ice ages, probably.
Why are we do 100 though? That seems a bit much.
Because it's that far in the future.
It's gonna be like what?
But I know it's so
billions?
far.
8 billions?
There's a
It's
chance,
up to the
and there's a really good chance we'll be extinct by then. But isn't it okay to prepare in case we aren't extinct by then? Like, what if we actually get to that point and we're just screwed? We're just sitting there like, oh no, the sun's gonna eat us. Like,
It's okay, so the sun will cause the Earth to be uninhabitable due to temperatures in 1 billion years.
I thought, oh, you're talking about before it swallows it.
Yeah, it will take over 5 billion further years
Yeah.
for it to even
Yeah.
consume the planet.
Don't worry about it coming. Everyone you love will be dead. by then.
That's why I also have another space movie we'll watch it, movie Nay, and it's called the Moving Earth or something like that, where they have to move the Earth away from the sun before it sucks it.
Isn't
That's-
that the one with the giant engines and then they catapult themselves off Jupiter?
Yeah.
You've watched that
What?
before.
Wait, you
What
were?
the goofy ass movie is that?
I thought I watched that with someone else.
You no, that was with you because you kept telling us to shut up every time we talked about how unrealistic this is.
All right. All right.
That goofy ass from the catapult to Jupiter. What the fuck?
Because Jupiter tried
They
to
bas-
suck them, and then they had to catapult Earth.
Okay, so the whole plot of the film, right, is so the sun is like expanding, and they've got to build these massive engines to like
No. He won't.
drive planet Earth across the galaxy to the nearest habitable star, and basically like the first step is that they make these engines that are so violently like they're nowhere near efficient enough to move it.
What? We could literally just
There would be
on
no
YouTube.
planet left by
What?
the
Let's.
time
All right, listen. I just watched the
No,
trailer.
let me explain it for Zeros instead of you playing this. So they build these massive fusion engines. So instead of like what we do with nuclear, or basically, is it fission engine? It doesn't matter, to be honest. It's a journey with like thousands of massive engines that takes like thousands of years. You can probably guess we do not have enough materials to fuel those engines. And then they just like violently miscalculate. where the Earth is
Violent.
headed. So the whole point of the film is that like as they're coming up to Jupiter, they start getting dragged towards it because I guess like they couldn't go the other way. So they've got to angle one of these massive engines and they've got to fire it into Jupiter and ignite Jupiter while the Earth is like, relatively speaking, next to Jupiter. Set Jupiter on fire, which you can probably guess the reality of what would happen if you did that. It'd burn the Earth to a crisp.
All right. You're talking shit. What? Listen. All right. You guys want to watch this with me? I will be willing to rewatch it, even though Crystal's gonna talk shit about it. Like.
2044.
I'm just saying that.
2044.
受木星引力增强影响，
What?
地球将于37小时4
That's
分
right,
12
by the time that Cammy is 7 million years old, we'll have to build these big engines.
Yes, it has subtitles. If you don't like reading, then I watch anime. I don't know why.
We know you watch anime.
Yeah, that's still a list of my concerns.
30年来，发动机从来没有熄过火，这不是简单的救援，我们摊上大事儿。
Also, I want to say, with these big engines, they'd be outputting so much radiation that if you were like...
Well, that's probably why no one's living on the surface.
Okay, but people are driving around on the surface, and my point is that they put out so much radiation...
Yeah, with suits on.
Going on the suits do not protect you from radiation. That going out on the surface would just give you, like, turbo cancer, right?
Turbo cancer!
You would just become... By the way, who told you that wearing any sort of protective gear protects you from radiation?
The science.
What science? The size of goofballs?
You are aware that the
emotion in this movie, I don't care if it doesn't make sense.
That can be stopped by like wearing any sort of suit is alpha radiation, and that's because it's quite big. But any of the other forms of radiation can shoot straight through clothing. The one that's actually dangerous needs like multiple meters of lead.
Yes, I know you heard a British person talk through half of that, but it's a really good movie. We should watch it.
I can't keep up with all of your ADHD side quests. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. I'll make a movie channel, and these two movies we're gonna watch together in the future
I
soon.
haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet.
All right, listen. All right. I'm tired of these fucks. Okay, they don't understand.
Even like say anything about me talking through it. Cammy, you're streaming to like -3 people right now.
Actually, I'm streaming to 8 people. Only one of them are active. Yes, I have the Twitch thing where it tells you how many people are actually in your chat versus how many people are talking. So yeah, Twitch is fucking me, but I actually have 8 people in here, so shut the fuck up. Yeah.
This is such cope. This is such cope.
It's not cope. It's an actual thing. It's an actual. Okay, Twitch thing where it's like, oh.
Such cope.
Wait, there's a Wandering Earth too? Anyway, Twitch thing where...
I wonder how it's gonna watch.
The word it's if
I mean,
you're lurking,
both
if you're
your cats
lurking
right
and you're
now.
not talking, they don't count. So
That's not. If you have this
I'm
stream
in
on
both
mute, it
your
doesn't
chats
count.
right now. I'm in both your
But I don't
chats
have it on
right
mute.
now. The last message to be sent, other than Xeris asking for consent, was
That sounds so bad. I'm
saying-
so content.
that sounds right.
Xeris saying he's lurking just now.
That counts actually. That counts. But
I
Michael,
hate, honestly, I hate when my Earth is wandering. Like,
Yeah,
we're watching
My-
this movie,
my
and yes,
artist,
you're gonna hear a British person talk through it, but you just gotta ignore it, all right? You just gotta ignore.
probably won't even be here to read.
it's just slop. It's just slop movie.
You're watching
Yeah,
it with it. You're my friend. You're my friend.
I
Peggy,
watched it with you the first time.
listen, all right. If you want to get bestie status, you need to watch the shitty stuff with me. That's what besties do.
I
And
have already. You can't be like, oh, you've got to rewatch one of
yes,
the
that's what
worst
besties do.
things
That's what
I've
besties do.
seen.
That's what besties do. That's in the description.
Not, oh, well, not besties then. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. I value not watching this film again. more
But
than
I
being
want
besties.
to have two besties. I already have one. I want another bestie.
Well, I'm sorry, but it's not going to happen if you're going to try and make me watch this again.
He's so lame.
He's so lame that he watched this with you already, and then you're like, let's watch this really, really bad film again.
Fine, you gotta watch Interstellar with me. You haven't seen it. You gotta watch Interstellar.
I've seen Interstellar in my life.
Shit.
So basically, the film ends by, and this film is so old that I don't care about spoilers. It ends on a ring planet, and it's his daughter. I'm pretty sure. He meets his daughter, and she's like an old hag now. but
Okay.
He's young because he's been traveling through the wormholes.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. No, listen, alright? Wormholes are unpredictable, alright? Okay, fine.
Yeah. No.
There's this movie called fuck, what it's called. Okay, so basically, you know, symbolic films, right? Where they symbolize something. Hold on. Fuck, I forget the name of it.
Well, whilst you're doing that, Cami, this is quite important. Is your refrigerator running?
In space.
Didn't even answer it, lovely.
Fuck, what is it called? Gravity? Is it called Gravity? I think it's called Gravity.
I was about to ask
There we
to
go.
Google space film.
No. Gravity. The movie. Yeah, okay, so basically she gets stranded and it symbolizes being reborn, and like a lot of it symbolizes that, like that's basically, it's like symbolizes the journey of going from like being birthed to growing into a full human kind of. That's like the undertone of it. Obviously it's a really good movie. It's rated fucking 96 on Rotten Tomatoes. This movie was amazing when I watched it, alright? But if you guys want to watch this, Crystal hasn't seen it, so I can force him to watch it, so. Please!
I'll consider it depending on when it is, but
This is the premise of it.
So, fun fact about the sentence "life in space is impossible." It's just not, though.
Watch the trailer and stop your British talk, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna talk over this and deconstruct everything. So, if you don't know anything about moving objects in space, she would be dead by now. That would kill her instantly. But any single bit of that debris hitting her at the speed it's moving would just be an instant death sentence.
It's just fantasy. So don't think about it.
No, I know. I'm doing this to annoy her.
No, stop! I watched this years ago, by the way, and I still remember that it was a really good movie. That's how you know it's good, because of my fucking ADHD.
Are you sure it's a good movie? Are you sure?
Seriously, smell.
Okay. Sure. If I would even ask me if I wanted to watch any movie with you, just like,
I'm assuming you're going to. I am
Oh,
Chris.
you said my name? You said my name? Was it Crystal? Crystal! Watch
No,
this slop movie with
okay.
me!
The only reason I'm asking Crystal is because there's a good chance he might not, unless I proceed to tell him that if he does not watch it with me, I'm going to find the nearest clip and do a backflip off of it. I know you're gonna watch it with me
Now I'm not
because
going to watch it.
because you're my close friend and you like hanging out with me. That's why I don't
Oh,
ask you
really?
because I already assume you're going to, depending on
Okay,
time,
okay.
obviously.
Okay,
Then
sure,
since I'm going to do
sure.
a backflip off of a cliff if you don't watch it. I want a recording of this backflip.
No!
I'm sorry.
God!
Here's the thing, I will watch it with Interstellar with you.
No, serious. I'm actually serious. That's why, because I don't want you to seem like I'm like not like including.
I'm gonna watch Interstellar with you because I kind of want to watch Interstellar, and I'm too lazy to watch it by myself.
But the reason I don't ask you is because I automatically assume you're going to, depending on time. Because
the option.
Okay, I knew. Understood it. Let me finish, please, Kami. Please, Kamusi, let me finish my thoughts. Because I'm tardy, please.
Okay, fine.
I will watch Interstellar with you because I kinda wanna watch it. But I want you to watch K-pop Demon Hunter with me. I know, two sides of the same coin, I know.
Okay.
Fucking Interstellar, K-pop Demon Hunters, I know.
Okay. Now we just gotta force Crystal to watch this movie. Yay!
I will only watch that with you if you watch the fantastic Mr. Fox film.
What the fuck is even that?
I'm pretty sure I've seen that when I was younger.
On an ADHD side quest.
Okay, fine. Deal. Alright, I need this written
I will,
down.
however, never watch Moving Earth again. I'm sorry, I just can't.
She's floating in space.
So where's home, Dr. Stone?
Lake Zurich, Illinois.
Well, look, I mean, don't worry about that thing.
Somebody down there looking out.
I just gonna say this. You know me well, but I'm too stupid to understand between the lines. That makes sense.
Tell her that I'm not quitting.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because people in my life, friends in quotations in my life, plan shit with me without telling me.
I'm sorry.
Even
I'm
for my
sorry. I'm
face.
sorry. I'll tell
So
you.
I didn't know.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you.
So I'm too stupid and too naive to know.
So yeah, she gets stuck in space by herself, and she needs to get back down to Earth because her shuttle's fucked. It's actually fucked. Hi, Mia. We're looking at space movies that we're gonna watch in soon in movie night. We're gonna watch Interstellar and Gravity and
K-pop.
maybe the
Demon
movie in
Hunters.
Earth, but Crystal's not gonna be there because he says it's terrible and he doesn't want to suffer again.
I have watched this with you already in my lifetime, and it's an experience I don't want to repeat.
You're so dramatic.
The
Holy.
movie cannot be that bad, trust me.
It is.
I've seen worse.
No,
I've
don't.
seen worse. I've
Crystal,
seen
please
worse.
don't. Crystal, please don't talk him off of it. It's not that bad. Come on.
It is that bad.
Trust me, I probably have seen worse.
It's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it is up there. It is one of the.
Did you watch the
One thing is, he didn't get the emotion. He didn't understand the science. That's fair, but he didn't feel the emotion. The emotion. His dad.
The emotion of the
His
lotion.
dad. He didn't get it. The emotion.
Try to watch The Velocipastor, then tell me what shitty movie it is. Or watch The
fair enough.
Velocipastor.
But, my problem with the film and why you're saying I didn't get the emotion, I'm gonna ruin the 69 member count. Do it. Ruin the 69 member.
Do
count.
it.
But,
Do it.
Yeah,
I
16.
dare you.
My problem is the film isn't. It's not real emotion. It's not like it doesn't work. Like it doesn't earn the right to have that emotion. It's
Oh,
just
DC, this is
telling
a good
you-
conversation instead of the science is shit. I know the science is shit. Okay.
I can. When you watch Star Wars,
Yeah.
you can suspend your
Fantasy.
disbelief. You can suspend the disbelief because it's fantasy, but there are rules within Star Wars still that make sense, and when they break those rules, it does break the immersion. Which is why the newer trilogy is awful because it just breaks all the rules.
Oh, okay.
So when you've got a film like Moving Earth, you can accept that the engines aren't actually realistic, but you can't accept that when they show the shot of how close Earth is to Jupiter, and then they just light Jupiter on fire.
Well, no, you did see it set on fire though. At the end of the movie, you did see it set on fire.
But you can't sell that that's going to work when they go into such detail trying to explain like how these engines work and why they work. And then at the last second go, yeah, Earth is like just a slight, less distance than we are from the moon away from Jupiter, and then we light the atmosphere of Jupiter on fire. And everything's okay.
And it was technically okay. They set a lot of Earth on fire. You can see the raining balls of fire that rain down on Earth. Like a lot of people die. A lot of people.
It wouldn't just scorch one side of the planet, though, is the actual issue. If it was further away and then it was like, the Earth got a bit burnt, but most of it's fine, it would be like fine. But the how close they showed that they are to Jupiter, it's too much. It's
okay, I get that. I get
the rule.
Okay. All right. Okay, I get that. All right, but his dad though.
They also make a big thing in the film about how they need to be really accurate with their calculations, and then somehow end up on a collision course with Jupiter. Right? That's the other thing.
No. I feel like that's just humanity. We're stupid as fuck. Like, low key, like. I feel like that's just humanity.
We are just silly billies.
We're just silly billies, honestly.
No, if we put Cammy in charge of the directions, I'd imagine we'd hit every planet on the way there, but I'm sorry, the premise of the film is interesting, the actual storyline is bad.
No.
Like, even ignoring the turbo cancer.
The turbo cancer. Oh, I like it. I'm a silly bean, so I call it silly bean approved. So there. Anyway.
I think... What are the film releases? Oh, who saw the Five Nights at Freddy's film?
Oh
Which
god,
one?
please
Both?
kill me.
Just one?
Both. Just both. I think the second one was a bit... the second one can only be saved by the third one,
since we're talking about post-apocalyptic, also hi Mir, we're just talking about we went from food to ocean to space, and now we're talking about space movies. And we're just talking about like different type of movies, like what was that movie where like the Earth froze over, basically, like the iceberg broke, and like, is it this one, Geostorm? We're like, no, it's not this one. Movie Earth. Oh wait, no, New York freezes.
Oh, you on about the one where they have to be, like, they're in the middle of an ice age?
The day after tomorrow, yes!
They're in the eye of the storm, isn't it, that one?
Yeah. This one was... the sound alerts aren't working. I will refund you. I literally saw, it literally was the sound alerts. I realized when I was looking earlier while Crystal and me were talking.
While it is corny and it isn't a great film, it's like... an interesting film, at least. Like, we're talking about, like...
I've watched a lot of apocalyptic movies. I gotta search it up. Oh, yes! I remember that one! That one was crazy!
Objectively aren't very good, but are, like, sort of interesting to watch. I think 2012 is up there.
Okay, so basically, I forget. Can you remind me? I forget what exactly caused the disaster. Was a disaster... a solar flare. So basically a bunch of crazy stuff, cataclysmic events are happening all at the same time. So earthquakes, tsunamis, volcanic stuff, and they are trying to make these, basically, Noah's Ark from the Bible. They're trying to make a Noah's Ark to survive it. And
oh my days, a Peaky Blinders film is coming out this year.
Actually very interesting, and it's like this. It's family. This literally, his guy and his family is the main part of the story, And actually, this would be a perfect movie. Like, the other movies are good, but they have undertones you might understand. This is probably, like, a really... And plus, it's got the Crystal kind of half seal of approval, so... I That's really hard to get. That's really hard to get.
If you want, like, good films to watch, I think, like, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Monty Python, The Life of Brian, and Monty Python, like, The Meaning of Life. I think you need to watch those.
The Meaning of Life? Wait, I think are you talking about the one with the guy in the boat, and the monkey, and... Wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of The Life of Pi.
No, these are the Monty Python films. Surely you've seen Monty Python and any Monty Python film. Always look on the right side of life.
No.
Have you not?
No.
Honestly, actually, Cammy would watch any of the Monty Python films and not understand any of the humor.
Wow. Okay, I'm smart. I understand stuff. All right.
Okay, you need to. I think you have to see the Monty Python films.
All right, trade-off. You have to be there at one of our first space movie nights. Not including the Wandering Earth. All right.
Okay, cool. Cause
Fifth wave. Fifth Wave. I feel like I've watched that before, Mira. Fifth Wave. Also, thank you for the lurk. When movie night, I'm going to, so I don't forget, because like I said, I'm unmedicated right now. Oh, yes, I read this book. I've read the first book, and I haven't read the other ones. I need to watch this, because the book is actually good. The movie, they fucked it up. But the book is actually good, so basically... I read this
one where they, like, the people are sort of, like, mind controlled.
Yes. So the human race stands on the brink of extinction, right? And aliens are decimating the planet, causing tsunamis, earthquake, disease, everyone's dying, blah, blah, blah. And it's based on Ohio. Shout out to Ohio. Separated from her family, she's trying to reunite with her brother. They think they're the ones who are human, and they say this in the beginning of the book, so it's technically not a spoiler, but if you guys want to watch the movie, I'll keep it silent. But they think the premise is they think they're the ones trying to protect humanity. You know, like trying to fight back against the aliens. And they got another thing coming. And I'll just say it like that. In case you guys don't want a spoiler. But it's literally at the beginning of the first book. But yeah, the movie was really bad. But the book is really good. So, it's on the same one as, book about,
If you want good books, by the way, the Mortal Engines series. The film is terrible, as always, but the Mortal Engines books are good.
This one, I need to finish. It's been on the back of my mind. The Darkest Minds. Really good.
Ignores a completely reasonable request.
Alright! Okay, I'm sorry, I was getting really nerdy interested.
No,
What was it?
I was suggesting the Mortal Engines book. The film is...
The Mortal Engines before you, goober. I haven't read the book though, but I should try it.
The books are better than the films.
That. Basically how I feel about the 13th Reason. This movie was okay, but the book is really good. But I would be willing to watch it just for the book's sake if you guys want to, like, find a reason to get into it.
Anywhere.
I didn't say the creator of Stranger Things. And The Arrival was really good too.
Government wasn't afraid of what happened to the ones that didn't make it. They were afraid of us.
What's this? I've seen shorts of this one
that
around.
Survived, changed.
Maze Runner. Alright, I found a movie section in my Discord. Put movie recommendations, please. It's called Movie Night.
Among the most powerful.
So anyway, Cammy, did you answer what I just asked?
We're going to a place where kids
yes, I will read the book.
The only people who would ever help.
No, that's not what I just asked.
What did you ask?
I asked, what is this? I see like little shorts.
Oh yeah, yes. It's called The Darkest Minds. So this literally, it's only kids, by the way. These kids get powers, and the adults try to control them. And you know how it is when adults try to control kids. Self-explanatory. And it's based on level of power. And I'll explain that in a second.
For their safety and yours, please turn over your
So,
children.
I'm gonna say this about Maze Runner. I think the first Maze Runner film was really good. I think the longer it went on, the worse.
I just didn't want you to be afraid of me. The more that I try to control it, the more damage that I do.
can show you how to use your strengths the way they're meant to be used. We can fight back.
We don't have to stay in darkness. We've survived all of this. I will fight for all of us.
But yeah, it's they have powers, and then based on the level of power is the level that they're like you're allowed to live. Like literally, they will end you if you're a certain level of power. And the main character has a power. What were the power levels? Shit, I forget.
Actually, why would I make you watch a good film? I'm making you afraid here.
Alright, okay, so here are the power levels in the movie, because I did like this when I was a teen, and this was one of my favorite ones. The power levels are okay, hold on. Power levels: blue is telekinesis, green is brain power, so being like extra smart type shit. That lamest power in my opinion. Yellow is electricity control, so the power to control electricity. Orange is mind control, and then, which is what the main character has, and then red is fire control. And when you're red and orange, they will literally end you, and that's why they're trying to revolt, because they're literally just taking these kids who have no control over these powers and just unaliving them. So that's the premise of the book, and it's really good.
Okay, yeah, I think you're gonna watch Scott Cawthon's Pilgrim's Progress with me.
Why? Sounds like a certain magical index series, but if it was American... You know what? You're right. You're right, actually, because I've watched some of those. It's part of that series. But I found it interesting because the whole thing about her being orange instead of red in the book, like her power level, is because red is self-explanatory. But mind control has a deeper level when it comes to powers. Like, it can alter memories, alter thoughts, alter emotions, control people.
Level 1 brain power magic user versus level 999 mind control.
What is that? What does that even mean? Level 5 Esper, we're fucked. The whole thing is the only reason she's able to survive, and this is at the beginning of the book, so this is not a spoiler, but the whole reason she's able to survive is because she literally says, oh no, I'm blue. I'm not blue, I'm sorry, green. She says, I'm green. And the guy's like, oh yeah, you're green. Yeah, you right.
Okay, actually, you know what? This is a nitpick, but I think this is a valid question. If they know that oranges can control minds, and they know you've got powers, but they don't know which, right? Surely they have a better system.
They test them, but during the test, she freaks out and like, is like, oh yeah, I'm green. And he's like, okay, yeah, you're green, yeah, you're right. And that's the only reason why she's alive.
The fact that, but the fact that the test can be manipulated in that way is weird and would be an example of like breaking the rules almost.
But it's a new disease. It's a new thing that happened. Like it just happened. Like these kids getting powers. This wasn't over a period.
Control minds.
But humans are stupid. Like
you can't say humans are stupid is the answer to every plot hole, right? Because that's not fair. That's not good storytelling.
Leave me alone. I was a teen, okay? I wasn't worried about that.
Like, it would be so much more interesting if the whole premise was, like, they knew she was an orange, and then she has to, like, she figures out, like, the butterfly effect with, like, she does, like, these small things with her powers that go undetected, right? That would be so much better, but no, it's just... I know the start to this film, believe it or not. I don't think it makes sense. That's what bad writing is, though, and you've got to accept that.
Wait. Okay, so you're saying it would be better if they knew she was orange? They know she's orange later on. They just don't know in that exact moment.
The principal issue that I take with the start of the film is that the test, if they know that oranges are mind readers, and the entire like premise of the test is that they test her, but then they can just control the person in front of them, say, "Oh, I'm actually like green or blue or whatever." Then that's a bad test because it, if they want to get rid of oranges, they're literally giving every orange they find a way to circumvent the test.
I gotta fucking.
What the fuck am I listening to?
No, fucking hell! I gotta.
Because if the only way they can check before they do the siren thing is by like scanning you, right? And it takes her that long to get noticed.
Yeah.
And by accident, then the test doesn't make sense.
I think they're in that period where they think it works, but it really doesn't. Like, sorry, I got a splinter. I live with an apartment with wood floors, and I just got a splinter and it hurts. But I'm trying to get it out of my freaking foot.
Quick question.
Yeah?
What the fuck are you talking about oranges? I skipped for like...
It's a film.
I went out for like 2 minutes and the orange can kill. What the fuck? Yeah.
How? I want this thing to get out of my skin.
I need the... I don't know the name of it.
Oh my god,
Please say
the
whatever
splinter!
it's
Picking
called.
me off! Chat, please give me 1 second. Holy shit, it
You need to
won't
check
come
out the trailer for Velocipaster. It's so horrible.
Again, I'm not taking issue with the fact that, like, in the
No, it's a
film,
discussion, it's fine. I'm just pissed off because of the freaking spoiler in my foot.
Like, I don't take issue with the fact that in the film there are mind readers. I'm not going, oh, people can't read minds. That's fine. The film sets the rules, right, if that's what works, and that's fine. But my issue is that the test doesn't make sense. Even if you go, oh, it's even in the early days, the fact they know oranges are mind controllers, it doesn't take a genius to think, maybe we should have more safeguards in place in case an orange starts trying to control minds, like someone just in a separate room who can see the results.
But again, they're all children. None of these powers... Sorry, I'm getting the splinter on my foot. But none of these powers come from adults. So you can also make the argument they're taking these kids for granted. They're thinking, oh, they won't do this. They're just children. Shit.
No, that again, that's just creating another plot hole. The fact that the core issue I take is that she is just able to tell one guy that she's a green, and nobody fact checks that. When they know that oranges can control minds, and even if you go, it's the early days, right? The early days means they would check over every result to see what's coming up and how likely it is and things like that. So that doesn't make sense either. So, also, are you dying?
Yes, because there's a fucking splinter in my foot and it won't come out. I'm about to rip my skin open. Okay, that sounds... Okay, sorry about that.
You have a pair of tweezers.
No! Oh my god, it won't...
The best way to deal with a splinter, then, if you don't have tweezers, is you need to put the affected area in warm water, and then gently try to pull it out.
Oh.
There you go.
She ain't no lady.
I'm bang! Why are you so...
You are screaming like you just got a whole table stuck in you.
Because I know it's gonna hurt later on. Because if it gets... A splinter, I've had this before, where your splinter gets in your skin, you don't realize it, and it gets stuck in your skin. And you realize later on, oh yeah, that's why that area hurts when I put pressure on it. I don't want that happening. But yeah, no, I get what you mean about the book. I'm about to take this pair of scissors to my foot, though, instead of being reasonable. Why?
Again, it's not about nitpicking every hole. It's just that when things violently don't make sense in the context, it is an immersion killer. And while I can get past that in a film, I'm not that, like... I'm not that kind of person. I still think
in a book, it needs to make sense. Is that what you're saying?
Pardon?
You said in a book it needs to make sense, because it's going to keep going over it. Again and again.
Well, because especially at the start, you're setting the rules, right?
Yeah.
You're introducing them.
Gosh, oh, okay. It's out. No one clipped that out of context. All right. It's out.
Don't worry, no one's going to. We don't want to give your viewers the illusion.
Okay. Oh, my foot is slightly bleeding. But,
how big is this?
For a bandage.
Pretty big, actually.
What, did you just get like a fucking like golf tee stuck in you or something?
Alright. Listen, okay, I'll take a picture for reference. But it's not, it was an accident, alright? Put
a bandage on it.
I'm putting the tip of my
Honestly,
draw.
Caddy, if it's this bad, you need to go to A&E. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna put the tip of my drawing pin next to it, so for reference. Ow! Fucking hurt, man. God damn it. Alright, and we already have too much emotion. Thank you, chat, for caring about my pain. Damn. Anyway. But yeah, it's pretty stupid. Okay, that one part is stupid, but everything else kind of makes a little sense in this universe, at least. The fire ones, like, they kill the oranges and reds, and that makes sense. Like, they just end it because they can't control oranges, especially since they're all children. They can't control them, so they just end it. But she has the power to, like, control. And apparently she goes back to her house in one part of the book. This isn't, like, a big spoiler or anything. And her mom forgot who she was because she fucked her mind up by accident because she was a kid and she didn't know what she was doing. Which is really sad. But...
Wait, is St. Patrick's Day coming up?
That means about the right size to be a leprechaun, isn't it?
Maze Runner? Crystal was talking about Maze Runner.
Oh.
I would actually like to talk about Maze Runner. That was one of the... I actually rewatched the movie with my dad, and he thought it was funny, too, in some aspects. But... Yeah, because of, you know, it didn't make a little bit of sense. But it didn't make a lot of sense. But, because, like, why would they, we thought it didn't make sense till we realized they were all dead. But the point is, they're in this maze, they have to try to survive. It's basically a science test. And my dad was like, why don't they watch them? And I was like, I don't know, I forget, because there's like been years since I've read the book. And then we realized, oh, all the scientists are dead. Yeah, that in a fucking maze.
No, I don't hate the principle of Maze Runner, and I don't hate the principle of what goes on later. I just think it was poorly executed.
I think that they're fucking evil for what they did to the girls. So the premise of the Maze Runner is it's a test on humanity. So basically the males, it's to test their brain power. See, the maze is built in a way they have to try to figure a way out using their brain, and it's okay, it's a little sexist, but it's basically saying men don't use their brain and girls don't use their bodies, like the power, the strength. So the men are put in the maze to figure the way out through thought. The girls' maze, they're put in an ice maze that's vertical, and there's like flying creatures around. So they have to use their strength. That's fucked up, bro. There's an image from the comic or whatever.
Yeah,
but they literally...
that maze goes really well until you get like the one geeky guy and the butch lesbian in the woman's one.
Like, what the fuck is this? Like, so if I was a woman, I'd just be fucked at that point, right? Like, a vertical maze on ice. On ice. In this book, you fuck. In this book, I would just be fucked because it's a vertical maze with flying creatures that kill you. Like what are you supposed to do at that point? Because if you're taking consideration it's a maze, at what point can they sleep? Like, it's a vertical maze. How are they gonna sleep? Like, they'll just fall. Like,
well, I guess like the principle, you'd sleep on the walls, right?
But there's flying creatures and it's ice. So what if you just slept? Like, again, you're testing their strength, but like, no, wait, huh? Like, who made this up? Like, Like, dude.
Actually, I wondered, did the Bendy and the Ink Machine film ever come out?
Fuck. Oh, they did have a guy.
Oh no, it's production starts in 2025.
Crystal said, what if they have that one guy?
What?
Remember when you said, what if they have that one guy in the girls' maze? Apparently they did.
No, I didn't say that. I said that you know, that idea goes out the window when you get the geeky guy in the boys one and the butch lesbian in the woman's one.
Oh! Oh my gosh. But they did have a guy in theirs. I didn't realize that. So they really did. It was really a true experiment because I thought they just one-offed it for the girl and the guy's maze. But no, they had a guy in the girls and a girl in the guy to test, I guess, the influence of the opposite sex, I guess. I don't know how the girls got out because that guy doesn't know, like, looks like he knows anything at all. Like, what the fuck? Boy. That's crazy, bro. Like, Crystal's thing, yes, you can sleep on the wall, but, like, look at how these walls are shaped. You see that one right here has its curve right there? Like, I don't think you can really sleep. They specifically shaped these so you can't sleep on them that easy.
Okay, you're missing, like, the big thing here, right? So you see that entrance to the maze. You see that entrance to the maze.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they go in through there, right? And that's the hub area.
Yeah.
Are you not seeing the hub area?
Wait. But, like, I'm talking about when they're climbing, like, mid-wall. Where are they supposed to, like...
It's the same as the guys one. You're not supposed to be in there in the night.
But that's my thing! How are you supposed to survive? This is a terrible test! Humans need rest and sleep!
Again, the guys one, there was a whole emphasis. There's a whole emphasis on that they need to get back before the sun comes down.
Yeah, but, like, at least the guys was livable, is what I'm trying to say. This is not livable. Like, you...
I'd honestly say, if you have climbing equipment, I'm gonna be real, the ice maze is probably easier than the other maze. Because the only actual challenge...
But, like, but physically, like, okay, yes, women can be strong physically. I'm pretty sure...
That, Cammy.
What I was going to say, it's gonna take a lot of strength and everything to do that. And, like...
But you cut me off before I finish.
Alright,
the only
go.
hurdle for the ice maze is you don't actually have to engage with the different routes, right? Because they're just ledges. You can just climb over them. So the only challenge is the physical. It may as well just be a blank ice wall, not an ice maze.
But what about the creatures that kill them, though?
Well, it's the same as the guy's maze, right? You've just got to deal with the creatures. You've just got to deal with them.
Yeah, you say that until you have a giant flying bird with a beak trying to peck your dick off.
You can see in this picture that the author considered it. They've got spears, which would be the correct weapon to use. Because you could put the spear against the wall, and then the creature can't get you. Because it would get impaled.
Oh, hi! Welcome to stream. We're just chatting about silly,
Your ability to, like, ask me questions and then not listen is astounding.
I'm listening! I'm just processing! Oh, hi! Welcome to stream. We're just talking about, young adult movies that I watched or heard about when I was a kid. We talked about Maze Runner. We talked about the Darkest Minds. You said me for... What is another good apocalyptic book, Crystal, that you heard about? Young adult books. Adult survival. What category would this be technically? Survival?
Yes.
Oh, was it dystopian technically?
It could be either. It depends what kind of narrative you're going for in your post-apocalyptic book, right?
Well, I'm thinking more like survival, trying to survive.
Then it would be survival, but if you're dystopian is a different genre.
So if the birds just spear your ass, you're done. The main problem is you're static while you're climbing. Yeah. Oh, my son was out. Sorry. Why do I have a Starbucks cup on my chest? Because I want caffeinated beverages, but I don't have any energy drinks, and the coffee I have is ass. So we're we're winging it. What about Divergent? You're gonna hate this. Oh god, you're gonna have so much to say about Divergent. Okay, Divergent plot. He's gonna hate this one. Because it kind of does. I kind of get. Okay, so you have to be put in a faction basically based on personality. When you transition to...
My issue isn't with the central premise of a book unless it is that dumb, right? Unless it is completely insane. My issue is, and I keep saying...
Yeah, I know, it breaks the rule. Yeah, it breaks the rule. Yeah.
It's when they set the rules and then they just break them anyway.
Well, you know, rules are meant to be broken. Crystal
and then
wants
Cammy
to...
explains it away with, well, humans are stupid. Like, no, Cammy, it's just you, unfortunately.
What? Okay.
Not to be fair, it's all the Americans.
Yeah, and whose fault is that? Not mine! Climbing down would be faster than running back and remembering routes. I didn't think about it like that. To be fair, Thomas was a rogue. Yeah, he was a rogue. He was what? So basically, in this book, you turn of age and and to keep the peace between humanity, you have to pick between a faction based on your core virtues or whatever to prevent conflict.
Well, I know which one you wouldn't be in for certain.
What?
You would not be an erudite.
Shut the fuck up! Yes, I would. Okay, there's okay. The factions are the selfless. I don't know how to pronounce that. We're just called the selfless. Value selflessness, humanity, putting others first, acting as political leaders because they lack the desire for power. The peaceful values harmony, kindness, peace, acting as counselors and caretakers. The honest, you would not be that. Transparency. Often acting as judges and lawyers. The brave values courage and intensity, protecting the city as security. And the intelligent values knowledge, logic, serving as scientists, teachers, and researchers. And then the ones who are factionless or divergent are seen as outcasts and don't deserve to be in the society.
Cammy.
What?
Do you want to watch one of the worst movies of all time?
What do you think about that, Crystal?
I mean, it's not my kind of book, but it's fine. Like,
what do you think about the faction stuff? We're having a conversation.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
Cammy being a pain in the ass as per, but
You're not autistic.
Yeah.
Also,
wow.
I mean, it's the same as like the Tau, I guess. If you've ever played Warhammer or looked at Warhammer lore, this is fine, right? That's fine. There's a principle there. I'm sure there's just like an ending, either they escape or society accepts them, and that's fine. Like, I haven't read the book, I can't give an opinion beyond like, yeah, the premise seems fine. But Cammy, after today's display, I'm not sure I trust your intelligence. Can you go and check if your refrigerator is running?
It's not. It's not running away. It's running like in like it's plugged in.
Your refrigerator isn't running.
It's running like it's plugged in. It's
turn it on.
Fuck you. Hunger Games. The one that birthed them all. The one that birthed everyone into existence. Cat, what do you think about Katniss, Crystal?
I never watched the series.
I know someone prettier.
You've never seen the Hunger Games? Alright. We got 2 movies we're about to get Crystal to see, alright? We're gonna get him to see
Okay, I'm really glad that she didn't hear what I just said. Cammy, are we in the same call?
You're watching You're watching the Hunger Games. You're watching the Hunger Games. You're watching the Hunger Games.
You didn't even say anything about Hunger Games. Sure.
I didn't. Okay. Cammy, you just asked me what I think of Katniss, right?
Yeah.
And I said I know someone prettier.
Okay.
And you replied, he's never seen the Hunger Games.
Okay.
I'm in pain.
This is like, what's 1 + 1? She answers, oh, it's croissant. The fuck?
No, it's like her asking me.
Hate stream. Fuck you. No, I'm kicking him. Fuck you. I'm gonna kick you. No. You're getting kicked, Zeros. You're getting kicked.
You didn't know
what did I do?
You exist. That's what you did.
Oh, okay, goodbye then.
Oh, hi, Salt. How's it going? I'm sorry. I was.
You also ignored Salt.
I did.
Don't worry about it.
Hi, Salt. You're really low. That's why. Hold on, let me turn you up.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
I have my mic boosted like.
We're gonna play Fortnite in a second anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, honestly, get her on the bright colors and flashing lights game.
Event, in quote unquote.
Would you volunteer? Would you volunteer as tribute, Crystal? If Wizard's Tribute, would you volunteer?
No, I mean if you got called up, I'd just let you go out there.
Wow, terrible. See how it treats me, guys. All right, I think it's time, guys. I think it's time.
To what?
For Fortnite. We've been chatting for 3 hours. It's definitely time.
Oh, really, you think?
I didn't think I would reach the 3-hour mark. You guys, I was actually really nervous about this just chatting stream, and I know it got a little nerdy in the middle with the science shit.
You were a little nerdy.
But
I do like, by the way, if you go into Tammy's like channel rules, I do not think I follow a single one of these, other than the fact I'm not a minor. But I don't know what.
Is British not too good rule? What?
Yeah, I need to add that. Can't be British. Gotta add that to the rules.
I don't know what BIPOC means, but
What is that?
I don't know. Probably it means that you sexually identify an attack helicopter, but
it's fine.
I was also saying that I was playing Overwatch for most of today.
This is not a place for bigotry and hate. I hate to say it, but I am very hateful. Be respectful.
No, you're not. Shut up.
I approve that, but the only group that I fucking hate are the goddamn crackers fucking trying to just kill everybody.
Listen, as a certified cracker, I agree.
You're not allowed to say that at stream.
Alright.
What, we're not allowed to talk about Ritz's crackers?
I won't say it again, but I hate
Yeah,
those
what about the
motherfuckers.
salt crackers?
Yeah, we're not
Like, the more I go to the US, if Trump's still in that,
no,
I will get fucking spawn camped.
Well, that's why Zeros cannot come to con with me. I told him I don't feel safe bringing a friend from out of the country.
You're gonna mistake because they're gonna mistaking me by a white Mexican.
It's black, indigenous, and people of color. That's what BIPOC is. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was beer pong.
Does that mean that I can say that Blue Lives Matter in the chat?
The fuck is Blue Lives? Anyway, Miss Flynn. Oh.
Yo, so you're good? What the fuck?
Oh, look, Nina's slaying.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
Beside them, Veery and Hinge, they're all stinky, and yes. But let's us play for the 4th of dates. Yeah. No, you don't get when you smell. Anyway,
Okay.
I need some. Give me nothing. I just said you can't do it. You smell.
Oh, okay, let me leave then.
No, I don't need.
Yo, let's play mini golf.
Oh my god, Cammy.
Can you invite me?
Hold on. If you guys want to play, let me know. You guys can join. It's open to, like it says in the title, it's open to everyone right now. Because I'm bored. I don't see it. Wait, where are you?
It only lets me invite you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe like, I don't know why you won't let me invite.
I'm right there.
My foot still hurts.
I was on the online section.
Sorry, there's a bot in chat. Banned.
Okay.
But anyway, what is your tag again? I forget.
Argento Gaming. I'm on the top. Like every Argentinian, on the top, like online section in the game. Right there.
Wait, where?
Yeah. Argento Gaming on the top. Coming.
I even see them.
Oh!
Right there. Está alert,
Okay, I'm back.
What?
Welcome back, lad.
Where'd you go?
I was making a clip.
Oh my god.
Right.
Alright. Why the fuck are we on Mega?
Because it's funny.
No. It's not.
It is funny.
Battle Royale. Is it
It
that
is way
one?
funnier than Golf with Friends.
Alright.
I can tell you that.
Mira, you can come into VC if you want. You know that, right?
I think the laugh at the end really sells the clip.
Yeah, this doesn't feel right.
You guys smell and cause chaos.
Girl, I fucking showered today. Don't bring me that.
No, Crystal hasn't seen a shower in ages.
I literally showered this morning.
Uh-huh.
I showered this afternoon.
Well, Crystal. Never mind, fuck.
Fork knife. So, hi, welcome to stream. We just ended our just chatting section of stream, but we're gonna play some Fortnite now. Some fork knife.
Fork knife.
I'm gonna play for like, I don't know, 2 hours if it gets to that long. And then I'm gonna do some art before bed.
Alright, sounds about right.
Hydrate? Oh gosh, I just realized I'm out of water. Okay, hold on. Let me grab some water while this loads.
Alright.
Surfing?
Oh, fucking surfing, really? I hate it here.
Yeah, really. Let's go.
Sure, fucking why not?
Water?
Water. Concha tu centra. Ay.
Oh, my foot still hurts.
What happened to your feet?
I got a splinter mid space talk earlier.
Yeah, that sounds nasty.
And then I proceeded to yank it out with the knife, with the scissors.
Okay. I moaned at this. I moaned at one aspect of my draft league to Cammy, but I'm just gonna say this because I swear. So in 24 hours, 2 picks have been made, and that means. And previously, I set it at a 6-hour timer before you get skipped, and was actively telling people leave picks, like leave picks with people. So you know. So I shortened the timer to 4 hours because, you know, if I'm going to have to wait all day for 2 picks, I'm just going to start having to skip people.
Yeah.
And now I'm getting moaned at for shortening the timer to 4 hours, which I just replied, leave picks then, like, this isn't that hard.
By picks, you mean like the deck picks? Or like...
Yeah. And not only that, they were complaining that I shortened the timer, and they had gotten back and complained over an hour after they would have been skipped if I kept it at 6 hours. So...
I mean, it doesn't take that long to pick a deck.
I mean, even then, just leaving a pick, right?
Yeah.
Even if it's not with me.
Let's go to pick the bombs. There's something just...
Okay. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. They literally waited till the last second.
I even, because some of them are American, and the person who picking was American, and their pick, it was like my pick, I was like, I made them wait 3 hours, but I was actually asleep, yada yada, but it was 9 AM my time, right? And so I paused the timer, and I was like, because if I don't, they're just going to get skipped anyway, no progress is going to be made, I'll just set the timer off again later in the day.
Yeah.
So I set the timer off again at 5 PM my time, which, as you can guess, that means that nobody came, the guy didn't come on from like 9 until 5 PM. Which is ridiculous. And then he moans at me that I'm only setting the timer off in my time zone when I'm asleep. And it's like, no, I set the timer off when I was awake. That's how it works. The vast majority of the people are in
No, they don't want to follow the rules. Just get them out, bruh. It's not that hard.
Find players for this.
I know, but like at the same time, if one breaks the rules and they all break the rules, and it's like, Alright, but I figured out a nice movie to pass the bestie trials. You need to watch My Little Pony with me.
Okay.
I just heard that my instinct was to say fuck no, but I know you weren't talking up to me and shit. Like,
okay, furry. Okay.
You have to watch it, Crystal. You have to watch My Little Pony.
No.
Sus.
Did you say sus?
Well, yeah, the thing said sus on your screen.
Oh yeah, Sus Studios. That's where Xeris belongs.
Yeah.
Sure. Can we stay in the cloud?
He's too scared to watch My Little Pony. He's scared of it.
Can we stay here, please?
Why would
Stay in the
someone
cloud.
be scared of watching My Little Pony?
Never mind.
It's too unlogical.
Okay, girl.
Why are the ponies magical?
No, I don't know. Magic or something.
Crystal, I know you're sleepy, Goob. Go to sleep.
I don't talk for 1 minute because I'm sorting something out and then I just get moaned at. This is the abuse I have to put up with, by the way, guys.
No, it's just... fine, alright.
Here.
It's Sasuke.
Why the fuck would you... You know what? You got it.
Oh, nice.
You got it. I could have had bullets in his ass at this exact moment.
That's Naruto squad.
I resisted the temptation to eat a cinnamon roll.
Wow. That's crazy.
I should probably actually eat something now. That's not a cinnamon roll.
Nope. Oh, fuck!
I haven't eaten anything since 4 PM before stream. I had air fried french fries. And then Krista was like, oh, I made a slow braised beef with red onions and carrots. And I'm like, yeah, thank you for calling my friend. I was like, okay, alright. Well, he was like, oh, he called my french fries poor, basically.
What I ate for lunch.
He was like, you don't make your french fries handmade. I'm like, okay, Gordon Ramsay. So, yeah, how does he know how to make made french fries and I don't?
It's not that hard, trust me.
I ate some good ass fucking beef.
We're gonna have a cook-off. Me and Crystal, we're gonna have a cook-off.
yes.
And if I win, he has to send me a box. He has to send me a box of Britain's best snacks, and he has to ship it to me.
Britain's best snacks.
You want a sausage roll?
They have snacks, right?
Yeah, sausage roll. There you go.
Why would you want something from Britain? Or England?
That's crazy.
They have good food.
They have made the beef Wellington, and they birthed Gordon Ramsay. They get my respect for that. Next time we're gonna talk about Hatsune Miku and the rise of Hatsune Miku.
They're still bickering about the fact I even paused the timer. I literally pointed out that, like, why bother? I'm just not gonna pause the timer. I think that's the answer, isn't it? I'm just gonna keep
and then they're gonna get butthurt over it, but that's the only thing you can do.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they all just mass leave the event, it's like, well, that it is what it is. It was never set to be, but, no, they've been playing... They've been doing other weird things as well. They're like, oh, I know a card that should be banned, but I'm not gonna tell you. And then I have to remind them that, hey, if you find a card that I have missed, and because I've given you all this opportunity to tell me that I've missed a card, and then you play it, you're gonna be penalized, like, pretty harshly, because you're just trying to sneak cards through.
You were gonna do on mine?
Oh, yeah, I know, but... To be fair, we spent most of the time with your event trying to figure out what the fuck we could even play because the rules were that bad. Like, your event required us to figure out things we could sneak through.
It wasn't that bad! It was my first event!
By the way, Kami, I've been getting way too into it lately. There.
Have I played what?
Overwatch.
No, I haven't. I'm willing to try it though.
Oh.
I'm about to buy the Switch 2 and then get a refund for it after I'm done with Pokemon. No one's thought of that.
Buying it on the first place, Pokemon. Like, Nintendo only wants you to buy shit out of nostalgia.
Yeah, but no one's really thought about buying it and then just returning it, which is what I'm about to do. I'm about to take 30 days to play the game and then I'm returning this shit. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I know that sounds cheap as fuck, but I'm not spending $500 on a game, so I'm getting my refund back after I'm done.
Yeah. Buying Nintendo games is worse than crack.
I love crack, though.
Which Pokemon game? Copia?
What?
The new one? Copia.
Dang, a girl can't love crack anymore. That's crazy.
I mean, I guess you could. I don't know. Oh, fuck off!
It's because you didn't love crack enough.
Cut it out.
My god! That thing is such ass!
What does Heroes go?
Someone...
I want to do a dono-thon, but I feel really bad doing a dono-thon for a Nintendo Switch too. I feel like dono-thons should really be limited to, like, emergencies. You know what I mean? Like, I get it if your community supports you, that's, or whatever, that's fine, but, like, I don't know, I just feel guilty, I don't know.
Alright, Sarah, you only need 500 gold, and you can get us back.
Crystal, what do you think?
About what?
Should I do a dono-thon for Nintendo Switch 2?
Sure, I don't know who's gonna donate.
No, just need the one, right?
Huh?
One triple
We tried... Actually, I know a really good way to get money.
Wow.
Beat pics? Yeah, I know, but it's a lot of work.
Oh, no, there wasn't that 1 second. I'll DM it to Cammy and you'll know when she sees it.
That Splinter's fucking huge, man.
I wanna feel it!
Fuck you! One of those! I already have one of those.
I sent her a job application form.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna save for emergencies. I'd rather my community support me in terms of an emergency if something ever happens. That's dramatic. Drastic. I said dramatic. Drastic. Than a fucking Switch 2.
Cammy.
Yeah.
You wanna play Pocopia, right?
Pocopia. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
You
glad
don't
that I'm
need
not
the
a
Switch
Nintendo
2. I know
fan.
another way.
That's not an emulator. It just came out.
No emulator. Come here, though.
Okay. What's the way?
You can have a Switch one.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I have
Or
a.
the light. Or the light. Come here, swear to God, drink mini, please. First drink the mini and then break.
Or what?
Really don't get full heal. Wait, so you have the Switch, right? Regular.
Yes, I've switched one.
Okay. If you have someone as Pocopia and you and that person have the family plan, like the Nintendo Switch Online family plan, you can use the game share function with them and you can play Pocopia on the Nintendo Switch.
You need to have a Switch 2 for that.
No, yeah, but if you need someone with Switch 2, you can play it on Switch 1 or Lite.
Oh, why haven't I seen that?
It's literally there, like I can give you the link how the game share works.
Oh well.
You just need someone with Switch 2.
I like the plot of this Pokemon game. I normally am not a Pokemon fan, but I like the plot of it. Like one Ditto, all the humans are gone, and one Ditto saves everyone. One little goober saves everyone. Post-apocalyptic style. I like that. That's why I want to play it, and it's cute. And I feel bad for the Ditto. It makes me sad.
You know it takes like 40 to 60 hours to complete in the game.
Right, Cammy, I'm going to leave you to default dance on those noobs as you miss all your shots and get headshot, but
yeah, I figured it was time for you to go to bed. Have a good night.
yeah, no worries. And yeah, you should turn your fridge on. If your fridge isn't running, that's a bit concerning.
It is running.
And also, Cammy, how do you not know what blue lives are?
I know what you meant, but I didn't realize till after.
If you delete that clip, you're a scam artist.
Ah! Have a good night. Nee. Crystal, my bestie's gone.
Right?
Well, he hasn't exactly reached bestie status, and he's getting there. He's getting there.
You're shooting at me. Are you shitting me?
What?
That was easy.
Do you want me to shit on you? I mean, if that's what you're into.
I'm into good girls, and you're not a good girl.
Wow. I am a good girl. Fuck you.
Sure.
Oh, your balls are small.
Ah, la concha de tu vieja. Run.
Run? Why?
Yeah. We're both dead.
And?
No offense, Kami, but people in this party that have skill aim are dead, so...
Why are you so mean? Get over here.
Being mean.
Get over here. Hurry up!
Careful over there.
Shut up.
I see on
They're fighting each other. Shh.
push.
Don't jinx it. Here.
God damn.
Oh.
Sorry. Didn't mean that.
You got what you need? Hold on. How do you drop stuff? Here, take that.
I'm already 50 shield.
The fuck. I don't know what to eat for dinner because I don't really have. I have chili spaghetti, but I have to get up and make it, and I'm in the middle of a game right now, so. Could eat another cinnamon roll, but that's not good for me. So should I eat the cinnamon roll?
Just no.
I mean, up to you.
Don't eat it. Just wait.
So what should I eat then? More French fries?
Me. Ha ha ha. No, this.
Please kill yourself.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, don't worry. I
Girl,
will.
you think that just say kill my
I'm sorry, that slipped out. That's what I say to my siblings sometimes. I'm sorry, my bad. You guys may think that's strange, but siblings, it's a weird relationship when your siblings love each other, but you're also really annoying to each other.
When I was younger, I didn't hold back on calling my brother the meanest shit that I could come up at my age.
Yeah, it's like when you love each other, but you're also really fucking annoying to each other. It's a weird relationship, alright? Sometimes a kill yourself slips out every now and then.
To your friend. Sure.
It was an accident! Don't kill yourself.
Brother, I guess.
I love you like a brother.
Oh, so if I'm like a brother, you're gonna kill yourself. Makes sense. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. And then says, We love you here, Zeres, okay? You're a little Portuguese poodle. You're a little Portuguese poodle.
Yo, what a poodle. Tough.
Cause you're nice and squishy.
What if you call me a water dog?
You're a cute little poodle.
What if you call me a water dog? We have a dog over here called a water dog.
You know what my tarot card said? It said adopt a poodle now. I was like, hell yeah.
Okay.
Where are you at, Kenny? Okay.
For a second I thought your tarot card said Dr. Pepper.
I'm in your ass. Look harder. Maybe you'll find me.
Okay, so my card is... Okay. Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna visit Zeus' country. He's gonna take me on a tourist trip.
Sure, I guess.
What do you mean you get?
All the tourist traps, so we can pay 10 times more.
Wow, that's fucked up. It's because I'm American, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah, it's easy.
I have the big ass heart to just say USA in the end. Because of how much I hate the US. Like straight up.
I mean, it's relatable, but like... I know what I said.
A la puta que te parió.
Oh, we have the same complaint in different languages. Literally same phrase. Crazy.
Where were you from, Saras?
Portugal. You speak Spanish, so it's basically similar, so yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's from Stinky Land, where all the Stinkies live. Don't listen to him.
I'm not from the US, what the fuck?
Wow! You fine.
I was gonna say different country, but it will be way worse, so I'm not gonna say it. Be happy with US. Trust
me. So mean.
It is the correct term.
I mean, hear me out. On Pocopia, okay?
Hear me out. You stink.
No, listen, I'm giving you a way to not spend 500, almost 600 bucks on Pocopia and console and Switch Online, okay? I'm making you spend less than 100 bucks.
Okay, yeah.
So you need a friend with Switch too, right?
Okay.
That's, for some reason, I have it.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Shut up.
I have Switch too.
No. What?
I literally.
What is everyone having but me?
I literally told you like months ago, and I
I
showed you.
have a Switch too. You told me on this shit.
I literally said it to you. I have it.
Send it
One
to
second.
me.
I'm gonna send you what?
Your Switch.
It doesn't fit because of the chargers.
Gimme. Gimme.
So here's the thing. You need someone with a Switch too, right?
Okay.
And with that person you start a family account so you can share games.
Okay.
So, if I have Pokopia and the Switch online with family pack, right? I can share you the game on your Switch. On your Switch, you can play on your Switch.
Okay. I mean, we can try it.
So instead of paying 500 for the Switch, plus 70 for Pokopia, plus 3 for monthly online, just need to spend 70 for Pokopia and 40 for the annual pack. For the family pack.
Look it up
yeah.
and make sure that's correct.
Because I've seen games on Switch 2 being played on Switch 1.
I'm
Switch
a
Lite.
star boy.
And the family pack can go up to 4 people.
I don't know, you're kind of gooberish. I don't know if I trust a goober.
I'm telling direct information from the Nintendo
Yeah, but you're
itself.
also a goober.
I'm telling direct information from the Nintendo itself with image from games.
Did you send me the linky?
I'm gonna send you the linky, the winky after this match. After this match or once I'm.
Oh fuck, la concha tuya. Right here. Got
Fucking god.
Why is everyone down?
I got jumped. There's two different teams. Why did we land over here?
Oh.
I just don't understand why everyone else is getting like gifted this fucking flag. I mean, I guess I'll work hard because you know. I mean, I guess I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about everybody else online right now. I'll work hard because I got it anyway, but it smells like stinkiness.
I paid more than half of the money for my Switch. I got help from the other side.
Oh, Hachi's calling me to play Overwatch, so I guess I'll do that.
You're leaving?
Yeah, it was fun though, I guess. You know we got our asses kicked.
Yes.
Alright, bye bye.
Yeah, have fun.
You wanna keep going, silly bean?
I'm still here.
Bye. He can't believe he left us to play fucking Overwatch.
Between Overwatch and Rivals, I prefer Paladins.
I haven't had anything to eat, I'm hungry.
Go with this pasta though, I can wait.
I want pasta!
Go with it.
Chad, I want pasta. I have chili spaghetti pasta. And I want it. Chili spaghetti. Should I go put it on the pot and then let it cook while I stream? It kind of sounds like a flan, honestly.
Okay, I'm going to send you the tutorial on how to do it. Oh yeah, don't forget.
Oh, I forgot I have Sloppy Joe. I can actually let that cook while I play.
Oh yeah.
I might put some meat on to cook while I...
What is the Sloppy Joe?
We can exit and go back in. I'm sorry, Chad. Something happened with my cat.
Oh.
Go ahead, lobby.
What?
Pissed off because my meat's expired. By the way. It sucks.
We said meat or said cat?
My meat, my ground beef, it expired. So I opened it and it was stinky.
Wanna play golf?
You're sure this works?
Yeah. Sister, it's made by Nintendo. I can even show you from the beginning of the Switch 2, the game share. If the game share is not even from exclusive for the Nintendo Switch. It's on every Switch.
We'll give it a try later. I get paid or whatever next week. We'll try it then. We might be playing Pokemon. Pokepop. I'm putting on a tank top because it's hot.
It's not Pokepop.
Hold on, I'm switching shirts. Zeras, don't say anything real quick. Because I can't hear you. Oh yeah. Alright. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Where are we dropping?
I don't know. You can choose.
I had to use the restroom. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm back. You didn't mark?
Like.
Mark somewhere!
Coming.
What?
It's Pokopia, not Pokopia.
Popokia. Popokia. Popokia!
By the way, the game also has multiplayer. Did you know it? That's Pokopia had multiplayer.
I didn't know that. And if I buy this game and it doesn't work, I'm gonna fucking eat your fucking...
Gotta leave. Okay, don't trust me, okay.
I trust you, I just don't trust Nintendo. I just don't trust Nintendo. It's the difference. Alright, you bean, so I just need the family plan. Are you gonna actually do the family plan with me?
I don't have Switch online. If, for example, you do the family plan, come here. Write it down.
I don't know anybody with the Switch too.
Yeah, it's me. The family plan is for a year and you can choose up to 4 people. So if you do it, you can add me, for example.
Yeah, but you're in a different country. Will that even work?
I think it will, but that we have to check it out. Make sure. Just make sure. Because if it doesn't, well, GG. I'm dead.
You're dead?
Yeah.
Alright. Give me a second. All I had was chicken noodle soup. This is really sad. All my meat's expired and I don't want fish because I've had fish over and over and over again. Mark the nearest. You know what? I'll just go to it.
She's good.
Yeah, but it's like lame. I want an actual dinner. It's alright. I guess it's whatever. Why don't you look up if it's if you can do it with people from other countries? While you wait.
That's what I'm doing.
Super, you're alive. Where are you going? Get a butt scrub after this stream. And we'll go for another 30 minutes, maybe? 40 minutes? Then I gotta hop off so I can go do some work before bed.
Okay. Do you care about the story of the game?
Why?
Just asking, do you care about the story of the game?
Yeah.
I just care about the building. Okay then.
Why?
Because I don't think you can do the story on the Switch. And on Switch too. Oh yeah, never mind.
Aww.
Because I think the country limitations is not a problem. We can check the video that I sent you.
Oh no, it's okay. I'll just go all out. I have like, I don't want to use my savings, but like I can just go all out on commissions. I should be able to afford it. I heard some people that are interested. So. Did you? Okay. Oh! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! My name is Kami. I'm the demigoddess of heroes. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a little bit of everything, like from action games to story games. I'm a big fan of a lot of stuff. I'm a little bit cringe, definitely, and very unhinged. But yeah, I like to have fun. So welcome. Hi, can I call you Oaktail? Hi, Oaktail. Hi, Big Pig. Thank you for the raid. Creed. Sorry, Creed. I'm sorry, I pronounced that wrong. I'm sorry, my bad. Let me shut you out. Let's see. There we go. Thank you so much. Serious, where are we going?
I don't know.
Pick somewhere. How's your day going? What are you playing?
Me? What?
Not you, silly.
Oh, I know.
How's the game going? It's going good, it's going good. We had a long just chatting stream and now we're just relaxing, winding down. Some friends went off to bed, but we're still here. Jack-a-box. Ooh, I've been wanting to play Jack-a-box with my chat. So we're more familiar. We're more than familiar with Curtains and Uncursed. Bet. there was a really we had that ADHD brain in chatting stream today. It was just, we just skipped from topic to topic. It's crazy. Hey, Goob.
No.
Didn't you go through that window?
Oh,
the door
shit.
is open. All right, listen. All right. What?
There's people there.
We'll be fine, silly. My neck is tense. I'm gonna massage later. Thank you for letting our enemies from 5 miles away know where we are, Zeris. Lovely. That is lovely.
No, welcome.
I don't have my glasses on. Ah yes, Rick Rell.
What? I'm listening to it. What the fuck?
Yeah, some... Listen, hush.
No, I'm listening to the music right now. I'm not kidding.
I know.
What? How? What do you mean? What?
I can hear the music.
You can?
Yes.
Okay, if I play this, you can hear it. Can... This one.
I mean, it says it's playing, but I don't hear anything. Let's go kill some people. We're not in circle anyway.
Desire. I'm in the circle. Where are you going?
Now we're in the circle. What is the collab for the season? Is it ending or just starting?
The season is already ending next week.
Next week, so it's ending. All right. They're adding who?
It's Thursday.
Thursday it ends? Okay.
No, start a new one on Thursday.
No, it starts a new one. Oh, so it already ended. We're in the gap. Okay. I was like,
starts on Thursday or Friday. I don't know.
Make up your mind, Goober.
I don't know.
I want it my way.
Yeah, to go back to the lobby, it says there the date. So.
And guess what? You smell? I never wanna hear. Over here, Zeris. I want it that way. Tracy, go to bed. Go to bed. It's bed time. Actually, don't go to bed. Stay up forever. No sleep. It's allowed. No sleep is allowed. You're pushing? Well, yeah, yes, but I have kebab. See, it's allowed. I'll eat your kebab. Then you have to go to sleep.
Shit.
Yeah, I'll go to bed. No, you can't make me. No one.
Careful.
What are you, my mom? Ow. This is fucking mess! Oh my god, I'm dead.
One.
Help. Stop listening to Rick Roll.
Stop moving.
Don't touch my kebab, you strange 2D lady. Oh, Eat your kebab with ketchup too, just to disrespect the kebab. Yeah. No, that's too far. Nah, it's just the right amount. I'm gonna grab my soup while we load. It's ready up. Again.
Does this? Okay, March 18. When it's March 18. Today is that. Oh, it's 2. Yeah, it's Thursday, yeah. Thursday. Thursday the new season. Thursday to Wednesday, yeah.
Chat. I got my chicken noodle soup. Alright, where you wanna land this time, City?
You can choose.
He won't recover from this.
Okay, so this.
Shout out to Linkertrees. I asked for pepper in my kebab. He asked if I wanted the pepper on the top or on the side. I said inside, and he gave me a separate tinfoil ball with like 6 peppers. Oh man, it happens, bro. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, your kebab.
Yeah, the new season is on Thursday, 19. There you go. Just confirm that.
No more Fugus Fog. Alright, we got this time, Zeris. I swear to God, if like 5 teams land next to us, I'm gonna flip out. Here, chest. Go to the first floor. In here? No, I think it was in the other room. Hey, there it is. No shield.
I have shield. Don't have shield?
No. Yes, I need shield. Help me.
Come here.
Oh. Nice. Thank you. What were the upcoming seasons that they said for the seasons?
Hmm?
The upcoming seasons in Fortnite. Did they say what they were? Like the upcoming collabs?
I already sold you some of them. Don't remember, don't you?
Oh wait, isn't another VTuber coming?
It's already in the item shop.
It's already in the item shop?
They're fighting, let them fight.
Like, oh, like right now? Oh shit, I need
Yeah.
to see that.
Fucking chameleon.
That soup was
Oh, people like...
but soup was a nothing burger. It did not help. I don't know why I ate that. I should have just ordered pizza.
Jamie,
But
go back to the lobby
okay.
so I can check the VTuber
Okay, bet.
as well.
Shop. Who is this anyway? What? I knew the first VTuber, the most popular VTuber, and about 10 of the top VTubers, and that's about it. I don't know all the VTubers. Alright.
She's Japanese. It's a singer as well. There we go.
From HoloLive.
HoloLive is big in Japan, so there we go.
Well, I know HoloLive. I'm not that... I don't live in a closet.
No, you have HoloLive English in HoloLive Japan.
This is HoloLive Japan. Like super big singer girl?
To be in Fortnite. Might be. I don't know. Am I going to buy it? Hell no. Venten is coming.
She's an OG Fortnite player. Oh wow. So congrats on her for actually getting a collab. That's amazing. I would love to get a collab on one of my favorite games. That'd be amazing.
Let's play mini golf, Gummy.
No, fuck your mini golf.
No.
Fuck your mini golf.
It's funny. Pretty push. Do I need to give you a 200 emote to play mini golf? Need to bribe you.
Off stream, I play mini golf with you. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to Chainsaw Man.
Oh, Kai, silly bean.
Well.
Nothing. I just thought I deleted all my other posts from a long time ago. I did, so how are they seeing that? Can I play? Sure. Oh, that's how. Okay. I still have fluid shit on my other ult. I just realized I had it in the highlights. I should have deleted my highlights. Anyway, it's 2 AM here, so I'm gonna go get a quick snack and go to bed. We'll keep watching though. Thank you for the lurk, and have a good night. Oh wait, we gotta hop off, Sarahs. Let's land, here, Sus Studios. Yeah, I'm getting jumped.
Hold up. Oh.
Alright. Oh, Germ, we're actually about to, I forgot to say, I was gonna end it soon before you asked to join. You can join for the last game, which is the next one, if you want. I'm just a little hot right now. Like, I'm extra hot in here, I don't know why it's so hot. Okay, that's fine. Yeah! No, it's fine. No, you can join. I was gonna play one more after this.
There you go.
Did you want to join for the last round? If not, I understand. I can? Okay. Why are you sad? I mean, maybe I can go for another hour if I turn on the air conditioning, because it's really hot in here. Oh, thanks. I like playing games with friends.
Big off. Come here, friend.
Nah, you stay. Yes, come here. I'm just kidding. You're my friend. Come here.
Did you get the med kit?
You're my friend.
Assume you did. Okay. Can you hear the music?
Yes. No, it's fine. I'll probably just sleep. Oh, ha. I'll play one more after this, Zeras, and then come follow me, Zeras. I'll play one more after this, and then I sleep. Oh wait.
Okay, come here. Fine then.
I'm coming. Alright, let's go.
So just kidding.
We need to go to the circle. Like, really bad. Come on.
Oh.
Don't leave, Goob.
Stop.
The car.
Where? Oh. I see them.
They're not gonna make it.
They will have a car. Saying they have the... Even have the thingy.
Oh man. Alright, we're gonna go one more chat and then we're gonna head to bed. I'm gonna raid out too. Oh wait, go to lobby, forgot. Jerem, you gonna join? Yeah, alright, let's go. Alright, everyone's ready to dip. Hell yeah, boy. What the fuck? I didn't know they added that. God damn it. Alright, where are we going?
Choose.
Alright, bet. Alright, we got this. I believe in us. I want nothing less than a win, Zeras. Nothing less.
I have so many excuses for not winning.
Bitch, what did I just say? What did I just say?
Hey.
Nah, I don't want to hear it. Okay. What did I say? I want a win. And if I don't get a win,
well, I want to lactating Latina.
taking a bolt.
So we can't have what you want.
Yes, we can. Hey, I found it first. Hey.
You can have it.
Yeah.
So instead of destroying, I decided to balloon.
Balloon. You can't have my balloon. It's only for me. I'm going away! Dad!
Ah.
Balloon. Help. I've been balloonified. Why do you... Can I get a gun? Please. Thank you.
Can't hit any shots. I know that.
But I saw someone over here. Alright, never mind. I was tripping. There's no one over there. Why are you playing magical girl music?
Okay. But I can do whatever the fuck I want with
No!
It's manly.
Oh, is it? It's a very manly.
Sorry. There's a guy.
Every time you play it, ball size just increases.
Yes. Testosterone increases. Regret decreases.
Regret decreases. That's crazy. I don't see anything. I don't see any enemies.
You know you take full damage if they destroy on the shrine.
I don't know.
I'm not selling. I'm not guessing. I'm telling you that, like, if they pop your balloon, you take full damage. Yeah, be careful.
Pop your balloon. Now what you gotta say? Alright, y'all over here? Come on, let's go. I like how y'all guys are just following the big balloons. The kami floating with balloon. So who shall we raid tonight? I mean Zera's.
Huh?
Who shall we raid tonight?
I don't know. Lizard. Lizard down.
Scared the shit out of me, bro. Where are the enemies go, Zeras? What do you do with them?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Come here.
I don't wanna. Oh my gosh, I'm so eepy. What? Your brain. It's rotting. I can hear it. Why do I move like that when I'm floating? It's kind of funny.
You know you can remove your balloons, right?
What if I don't want to move my balloons?
I'm just saying.
Yeah. How dare you insult my balloons, sir? What did they ever do to you, huh? Hi, Tommy. Sound alerts aren't working today. There's something wrong with the sound alert website. I got a notification or whatever. On my stream, I noticed it like halfway. There was like a little small text, and it was because the thing wasn't working. My balloon!
Yeah, Jesus. Here.
That's your fault, Zeros.
Can you hear what I'm listening?
No, joint jump scare. Why? I'm sorry. I'll refund you. I apologize. Yes, him.
Welcome.
I didn't see their partner. I think they were trying to reboot.
No, they reboot him. Again?
Whoa, what the heck?
On again. Thank you.
Down here.
Just what if this lizard gets rebooted one more time?
Alright, I got him. No, it was hitting him. He just wasn't going down, bro. My gear's decent. I don't know what you mean. My shit's these. My shit's these. My big baboingas are hurting my neck muscles.
What the fuck?
What? It's true.
The phrase?
My big baboingas. You don't fuck with big baboingas? Hater.
Oh no, I fuck with all of them. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm. Proof.
Titties are good, titties are nice.
Booba good, booba saw.
Men booba, men good. Men booba good. Whatever.
Me and booba?
Booba good. We'll sleep on.
I didn't give you sleeping privileges, sir.
I'm not giving you sleep privilege. Fuck.
I've been had sleeping privileges. You only got a choice.
Sure.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Uh-huh, sure.
Whatever, come over here so I can take a nap.
Cammy wants princess privilege. The hell?
No, I want queen privilege, not princess privilege. I don't know what you think this is.
Okay, so you don't sleep on the men boob. On the couch.
No, I wanna sleep on man boob.
That's princess.
Fine.
nice if I didn't miss any shots. That would be nice. One is delayed. My inputs are delayed.
Ooh, interesting high mirror. You hear the whole time? Didn't hear nothing. If you didn't hear any of that, nah, you ain't hear any of that.
Oh, now we are flying.
And I pass out again.
Yeah. He's one shot, I swear to God, it's one shot. Coming.
Busy. Oh my gosh, my neck. LMAO caught red-handed. Nah, you ain't see nothing. I don't know what you talking about. You didn't see anything. Stop! Zeros.
What? Ah. Oh, they died.
We need to go. Oh, my shit went on. Right there, yeah. Yo, alright. We all here? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, GG.
He's gone. Hey! Let's go! Ending out on a win. Hell yeah. Good job, team. GG. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. So we're gonna raid out.
Ich denke, ich ist tired.
We're raiding out to my friend Van. They're playing Alien Isolation, which we're also playing still. Thanks for the games, no problem. Plus, play some more sometime, okay? And I will see you guys tomorrow. We are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel with my friend Crystal. And I'm also playing a different game with my friend Saku, but we'll see if I plan to stream that, because you know. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.
I feel so sorry for you right now.